Hello, welcome to the stream today. All right, Z Clan. Well, that's cursed. Definitely don't want that to be anything ever. Oh, that's right. It's a pretty simple concept today, chat. We are going to try and win a match with every tactic. All right, and we're not making it easy, nor should we, as we will be playing against Manchester City. That means that just because of the unfortunate scheduling that happened to them at the start of last season, we will be playing as West Ham. Yeah, it's the same match. So we're basically going to play the first match of the season with West Ham against Manchester City with every tactic. We can't move on to the next tactic until we win with the previous one. Is the Taunton save done? No. It is hopefully finishing on on Monday. It is hopefully finishing on Monday. Because I have a meeting thing that I have to be at 5 p.m. today. And so we were like, we either finish it today, and we probably won't, and we'll be hustling, or we do it on Monday. We got as much time as we need. Luke Stafford, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. So Taunton, the Taunton save could end on Monday. The YouTube will be caught up at that point, and it will be, the world will be, everything will be right with the world. Today, we are going to try and win a match with every tactic in Football Manager. Now, for a moment, you think I'm doing 4150. You're probably right. Managed to do the treble with Birmingham. Nice work, Luke. This will go flawlessly. Yeah, cancel your weekend plans. Exactly. That's all right. I have so many of those Masters Cups. What year is yours? What? Oh, these? 2009. My dad went once. He brought a cup back. Is this going to be a YouTube vid? Yes, this is going to be a YouTube vid. I'll do like a whole YouTube intro in a second. It's going to be freaking hot. Yeah, so we're not using, come on, chat. We're not using, every ridiculous idea you've ever had. All right? We're not using every ridiculous idea you've ever had. We are using the actual manager, though. So we're not using, the 0088, every tactic preset in the game, shape preset in the game. We have to find a way to win. Against Manchester City in the first match. I'm going to name this Pain Inc. That's this save. Pain Inc. Rachel, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Let's go with the 118. The thing is, I have no idea how hard this is going to be. We might just be here forever trying to win with a 4-4-2 against, dude, what do you think what should the first one be? Wing play. No, we'll go top down. All right, so we have, oh, God. It's a lot of formations, man. All right, let's try. Let's try a 5 at the back. I don't know. This has got to be entirely formulaic. These are just possession controlling formations. Is there a way to be How can we create a list that goes through all these? GoBot, thank you so much for the prime, brother. Welcome to the hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. It's not. So my idea was either every formation or every style. But the problem with every style is that I'm not able to make any changes to try to win. You know what I mean? You just have to like roll the style out and hope that you win. I want to do that. I want to have like every formation. So like if we go in here, the 4 defender formations they're the same. Where's the 4-2-3-1 without defensive midfielders? Why does that not exist anywhere? Like, there's no way it's just these.
Gadjet is still ghosting me on Instagram. Here's a ghost joke. What is a Casper's favorite football position? A goalkeeper.
Okay, first we need to get to the match anyways. So what day is it? It's like the 7th. No, where? Oh, okay. Okay. Now you've just done a random Premier League schedule. I Googled it. Man City's match. Week 1. West Ham. What is this nonsense? We don't even have real fixtures, Football Manager. How dare you? Just randomly drawn. Their first match is Arsenal, too. That's disgusting. This is last year. Yeah, I looked up last year. I'm not that much of an idiot. I looked up last year's schedule and who Man City played first, and apparently it just randomizes the schedule. And has Football Manager always done that? I've never had really cause to look that up before. I already saved this. So how are we going to get a bad team against a good team? I don't think it's an option in the setup, though. There's an option to do not use real fixtures, which I didn't click. So do they have the license for the Bundesliga? They have a license for the Bundesliga. So let's go Bundesliga, Bayern schedule. And let's just see who Bayern played week 1, and then it should be the actual schedule. Bayern played Eintracht Frankfurt and beat them 6-1. So that seems that works. That is an ample challenge. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm unemployed. Or no, I'm not. I am the coach of Eintracht Frankfurt. I'm going to play against Bayern every time. I want it to be difficult, right? I want this to be like a challenge. Like we're punching up in the first place. Germany started the season 8-1. Okay, yeah, that's the database. So they have the licensing. It should be fine. Nico, thank you for the prime. Frankfurt's a mid-table team. Say they're not that much better than West Ham relative to Man City. Like, if we're talking relativity here, it looks the same. Yeah. We'll see if it worked. Yeah, okay, it worked. Yay! Yes. They're in the Champions League because they won the Europa League, right? Penalty shootout in the Pizza Cup final. Good. Wish me good luck. Good luck. Can I just go on vacation until the 4th? Let's go. And then we'll create a list of every tactic that we have to use. Pre-match press conference. That sounds like a not me job. Ooh, the groundskeeper. We're just gonna go normal. There are only two options: large or small. We're going large. All right, we're up to the match. Sweet. So now we need to decide what are the tactics that we're going to use. So, basic ones. You have your 4-4-2, your 4-2-3-1, your 4-3-3s, your 5-3-2, your 5-2-3. Uh, 4-5-1. We'll have our four at the back formations first. And then there is a 5-4-1, of course. That honestly might be, one of the better ones that we have a chance to use. All right, so let's see if like every single one of these has, it looks like they're presenting all of the same options here. So we've got a 4-2-2 narrow. We have a 3-4-3. We have a 4-3-3 DM wide. I don't know if that's just a normal 4-3-3 or not. We have the 4-4-2 diamond. Diamond narrow. What is this? Oh, that's a normal 4-3-3. Okay, that's stupid. The diamond is the crazy one. So what do they have as a 5-2-1-2? Okay, that is definitely a different one. 5-2-1-2. So the game's got it. The game has it for us. We're set. 4-3-3, 3-4-1-2. The problem is, I think, that a lot of people have different names for the same thing. So like 2-2-1. So that's a 5-2-2-1. Technically a 5-2-2-1. Okay. So that's the 5-2-2-1. That's the 5-2. That's technically a 5-2-3, which we have. And then this is a 5-3-2, which we have. Okay. 4 defender formations, the 4-2-3-1 defensive midfielder. That's a different formation. 4-2-3-1 DMs. Diamond wide narrow. Yeah, we already have that. 4-2. Oh, dude, I'm going to get murdered in that. I am going to die a horrible death in that. They have a 4-2-4 in the base game. That is horrifying. 4-3-1-2. Oh, God. Colloquially known as the hot dog. 3-4-3-1-0-9 narrow. I'll tell you what, we will add some fun ones at the end of this. What is this? 4-1-2-2-1. Or is this a 4-3-2-1? That's the way they wrote it. Okay. That's a 4-3-2-1. Then we have a 4-2-1-2, which I think we already have. And then they have a 4-2-2-1, and then a 4-2-3 and a 4-3-2. Okay, so those are all of the options they have here. So these are all of the tactics that we are going to have to beat Bayern with Eintracht Frankfurt with. Those are all of the basic preset tactical shapes. We will add some wild cards. See, the problem with the 3-4-3 is that the 3-4-3 is basically this. That's like a 3-4-3. Do the Christmas tree formation. So you're saying that your 3-4-3 would be this. That's stupid. Are you going to use a base tactic with each formation or tweak each one? No, we're going to tweak them because we're trying to win with that formation. So, like, say this is our formation. We'll change roles and everything to try and match the players and see if we can win. If we win the first match, I'm going to lose it. It'd be amazing. No, I think we definitely need a strikerless. I think we definitely need a 4-1-5-0. In our wildcard section, we totally need a 4-1-5-0. There are base tactics without wingers. That's not that crazy. We're going to do a 4-1-5-0. And then we could do a pep. If you want to do a 2, what was it? 2-3-3, 2-3-2-3 is what 2-3-2-3. Could do that. So a 2-3-2-3, and then a what I will colloquially call the 9-1. And those are our wild card tactics. I have no I don't even know if we can do this right now. But these are our wild card tactics. The 4-1-5-0, the 2-3-2-3, and the 9-1. Okay. Our first tactic is the 4-4-2. So we have to win in a 4-4-2. Do we have the personnel for that? I honestly don't know. I'm assuming I'm just going to learn the personnel of this team very quickly. But the 4-4-2 is our first tactic that we must win with. I'm going to put in basically the Taunton tactic and see if we have a team that can play it. Whisper. So I'm going to play the match and then load back and then play the match again. Yes, that is correct. And if we win, then we check off. You know, I don't know if I can do it. I can't do a check mark. We'll move it to somewhere else on this list. Confirmed save scummer. Yes, but only if we lose. Oh, I have 2 guys that are unregistered for the Bundesliga. Well, let's solve that. I want Hrvoje Smolcic. He might be good. He's not, but like he might be in the future or something. Okay, who's providing these reports? Is he bad? Wow, he's not good. Ronald Brunmeyer should be the guy. Okay, that changed some stars. I see. Jabril So. He totally looks like he should be here. Daichi Kamada. Oh, Lord. Knauf. Well, you're any good at all, dude. Relatively, you're not any good at all. All right, here's how we're going to do this. You're over here. You're playing wing. Daichi, you're playing inverted winger over here. And where's my dude? Jabril Sao, you're playing there. Okay. Philip Max is actually a really good fullback. Toure is fine. So we're going to go with Toure there and Max going crazy that side. Indika's tall. Okay. Tuda. These guys are solid. Oh, dude, no way I'm playing Mario Götze as a deep. I am playing Mario Götze as a deep lying playmaker. That's absolutely something I'm doing. Totally am doing that. Bore. Well, he works hard, so he's got that going for him. Okay. This is going to be hard, dude. Why did I sign up to do these things? I'm like, yeah, man, I got this. Why do they consider him a fullback? He's not a fullback. Is Makoto Asebe good? He's 38? Okay. This is our tactic. Pain Inc. 442. You guys ready to be on YouTube? Are you ready to be on YouTube? Or something. Bass, thank you for the 16 months. I heard Zealand is wearing a 25-cent wig. It's a small price to pay. Back to the VODs. Oh, you don't need to go back to the VODs. We're actually not playing with time today. We're doing a challenge today. That's nice. Today, I'm subjecting myself to more pain live on... Pain? Do I want to advertise my pain? I don't know. I did run 11 and a half miles yesterday, and I can't feel my legs. So, cut! Need another intro. Editors make me look pretty. Run it back, rack it up. Cut. Be the pain. Pain Incorporated. Okay, I shouldn't talk about my pain. Edit it out. Today, we are going to play Bayern Munich with every tactic in Football Manager, and we can't move on to the next one until we win. And we're doing it with some of my best friends live on stream. Forgot what I wanted to say next. Cut! All right, boys. Business meeting. All right. So, that was a good start. You know, I think you're showing good creativity. We just got to persevere. We just got to push forward and actually know what you're going to say once you finish talk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am, Isle. Action? Whoa, that you just put a lot of pressure on me. Poker, thank you for the 11 months. Hola, Guatemala! What's your motivation? Food, usually. Usually it's food. Today we are going to be playing... I'm not giving away a boat here, all right? Bring it in. Today we are going to be playing against Bayern Munich with every tactic in Football Manager, and we cannot move on to the next tactic until we win. We're going to be doing it with some of my best friends here live on Twitch. If you want to join for moments like this, the link to the Twitch stream is down in the description. Let's start with a 442. Hi, YouTube! We did it! Yes! I'll buy the boat. We'll buy the boat then. All right. Buy the boat then. Yeah, it was one take. All right, we have our 442 set. Let's just win, you know? Like, why don't we just win? Why didn't we think of that? Why don't we just win the first game? Let's just win, you know? I'm going to do my set pieces too, because it matters. Taunton. Oh, goodness. That actually worked. Like, perfectly. Well, I have to imagine that he's better in the air. Oh, come on. Evan Indica. Dude's absolutely monstrous. Got to get Evan Indica as the, he's the intended target on the play. Okay. So now that we have that, I'm going to save the file so that we don't have to do that again. Let's go in and set our oppo instructions. They've got a super hot 4-2-3-1. Nobody cares. All right, how am I going to instruct the boys to play? Low block. Do I want to go low? No, I'll go medium block. High energy, balanced for sure. High tempo, get the ball forward, hit early crosses. We're not going to be more disciplined. No. Is my goalkeeper, is Kevin good at? No. Okay, he's not. So we're going to distribute to fullbacks. We're going to play out of the back because nothing bad ever happened from playing out of the back against Bayern Munich. All right. So now that all of those changes are made, I've actually set the thing up. Oops. Panic Inc. 4-4-2. Yeah. Now we go with our first tactic. This is easy dub. Super easy dub. Forrester, thank you for the 28 months. Up the freaking hammers. And thank you to 83 SRCB for the 19 months.
Why did the stadium get so hot after the game? Because all the fans left.
I'm going to go with a C. It didn't really move me. I'm going with a C. No pressure. I have faith in all of you. Wow. Definitely not doing that. Send assistant. All righty. C is still a pass. It's good. Well done. A C. Not a Z. A C, chat. A C. It was a C. It's totally fine. I see with my little eye, Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. We are in white. Like, I don't even know. I'm playing Mario Götze as a deep-lying playmaker, and we are trying to win in a 4-4-2 against Bayern. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, this would be so cheap. We just scored a free kick and then, parked it 1-0. So the rule is I can't change the formation, even if we're winning. Even if we're winning, I can't, park the bus and change the formation immediately. I have to play the entire match in this formation. That is the rule. Which will be particularly difficult in offensive formations. Attaboy Max. Evan Indica. He's off. He's super off. Yeah, well, Sadio Mane is not even good anymore, so we're fine. Not good. Not good. Not good. Who was that run? That was Musiala. Kevin. Oh, we got him! No. Shoot! What? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We've got 35% possession. The comeback is inevitable. The funny thing is there's going to be a point in some of these games where we'll literally just throw in the towel. Like, yeah, we just got to. He's off. He's offside. Thank you. He's off. Come on. Just score on a corner. Please. Yes! 4-4-2, baby! Jamie, can I explain the challenge? Yes, we have this list of every formation in Football Manager. We have to beat Bayern using every single one of those formations. That is the challenge. The 4-4-2 has it 1-1. That was a very lucky goal. But we've got pretty good XG, right? Like, we haven't been blown away by them, which is good. Kolomawani. So! No! Oh! Dang it. No, it's not open play only. So we just scored an absolute ball goal on a set piece, but that counts. Because we are using a 4-4-2 and, tied right now. Good work, everybody. 1-1. Now we just need another goal, and we're already through one tactic. It'll be amazing. I believe in love after love. Oh, yes! The Solario, dude. He's got to go. Alario has got to go. He's trash. He's a trash can. I know my other options aren't better. I'm just complaining. There's a reason that he's still on the field. We do not have a lot of good strikers. I think these two striker tactics are going to be particularly difficult because we only have one good striker, and it's Randall Kolomawani. Sal, nice. Alario. Good. Kolomawani. How dare they have a world-class midfielder? Oh, no. Oh, heavens. Sean, thank you for the 7 months. Why did I pick Frankfurt? Because they were playing Bayern week 1. No! Put Lindstrom at striker. We do have a strikerless formation on the list, but honestly, honest to goodness, the way we've set up our 4-4-2, we're kind of hanging around. If Alario wasn't an actual piece of wood, then we might be onto something here. Okay, just cover the middle. Clearly off. That's exactly what I was thinking. Very offside. Oh no. Trap, yes. At what point do I go for it? I am going to have to go for this. Because we have to win. Although 1-1's pretty solid to start the season against Bayern, that's not where... Oh my goodness. Thank you, Alario. I never thought I'd be saying that. No way. No way he's the engine behind it. There it is. There he is. There's Alario. Why did I play a piece of wood at complete forward? Well, it seemed better than the alternative pieces of wood. Oh, no. Nice block. Way to get it out. Now he just miraculously brings the ball down and is in on goal. Why can't that just happen? We're fine, 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 we're fine. So we're gonna make changes at like 70. I think we're gonna make maybe 3. Oh my goodness. He's off. He was clearly offside. Obviously. All right, Alario. You're out for Rafael Santos Bore, and Rafael Santos Bore is going to play as a pressing forward because I don't want him to have the ball as much is the thing. Mario Götze is fine. It's Jesper Lindstrom that's been a bit of a problem. Are you at least fast? You are. Faride Alidu. You are fast. At least we have a winger. Oh, no way. Timmy Chandler's here. That's a blast from the past. And then, of course, there's Knauf. Wow. We just don't have subs. These guys are like, I trust you to make a difference. They don't care, though. Sub! I'm going to go to attacking, which just feels like a death sentence, but who knows? Maybe it'll lead to us scoring a goal. Oh, come on, Randall. Good save. Good save. All right. We're so screwed. There's like nothing I can do other than just get guys further forward at this point. They just switched their they just went with a 4-2-2 narrow, which isn't even on the approved Football Manager list. Oh my, yes, yes. Bore, cross it. Was he on? He's off. He's freaking off. Hold your run. This was our chance, dude. Hold the run. And Bore making a play. How often do you think that happens? Oh, nice pass. Götze. Oh, my goodness. That's not going to work. On Delict. What are you thinking? Oh, my goodness. Mario Götze. Daichi, come on. Cancelo doesn't even play defense. If we win this game with a 4-4-2, it is all trap. He has made multiple monster saves. Hasebe, you have no passing, do you? No. Sebastian Rodi. Jokic. Why do we have 5 of the same player? Like, what is the point of that? Who built this team? We have 3 ball-winning midfielders. Who built this team? You fools. Hasebe, you're coming in just as a box to box, perhaps. A steady hand, as it were. But I have nobody on our, there's nobody outside of the starting 11 of this team that I'm really ever going to want to play. Oh, goodness. Max. Ah! Come on. All right, boys, we got to go. Max, if you score this. picked that out of my grandma's garden, dude. You really shaved the post with that one. Absolute banger. All right. We're going to catch them by surprise. That's my argument for this. Oh, penalty. Penalty. Oh. Well, they're not going to give us that one a lot. Bro. He could have taken that touch in any direction except for the one that he took it in. Where is Kolo Muani going? Does he know where the ball is? What a tackle by Toure. Okay. Get Kolo Muani turned around. Look at the middle. Randall. Yes! He was off anyways. Not that it mattered. Not that it mattered in the slightest, but he was offside. Come on, boys. Oh! He was onside! He was on. Boré, guys, even worse. Okay. Definitely making some changes to it. We're definitely making some changes. All right, attempt number 2 with the 4-4-2. No more complete forward, all right? No more complete forward. I think that the way we set this up was good, especially for the first half. Distributing out of the back was good. I think I want to have him as a target forward and then just play extremely direct. Because the knockdown to Daichi Kamada worked. And I'm going to have Sal just go box to box and go wherever the heck he wants. Goats is going to link the play up. That's how I want to set us up this time. So I'm going to save that. Now I'm going to go target forward. Ilario is... God, I thought he was taller than that. It's the other guy. Okay. No. Deep lying forward. Let's just have Ilario as a poacher and Kolo Muani as the complete forward. That makes more sense to me. We'll have knockdowns to the wings and then try and play off of that. We were lucky to get a 1-1 in that last game. No pressure. I have faith in all of you. All right, come on. We've learned from our mistakes. We can win with a 4-4-2. This is what we play with Taunton. No complete forward. I put the complete forward on the other guy, though. We're going to try and use the fact that Ilario apparently has good finishing, allegedly. Allegedly has good finishing. We're going to try and use that fact. Boy, Ilario, way to battle, baby. All right. Gutsa. Ndeka. Sal. We had a really good first half last time. We just didn't. Okay. Problem is Ilario is slow. That is a problem. Oh, nice, Daichi. All right. This looks good. Just has to get rid of it at some point. That's cool. So what was the plan there? Just run to the side, try and turn around after not, like, what? At least he blocked the shot. Oh, my goodness. What a highlight. Why is your familiarity so poor? Because we're doing a challenge where we, you know, set the tactic up the day of the match because we're trying to win with every tactic. Oh, brilliant from Trap. All right, make the... This is a bad idea, isn't it? To have Valario be the guy that we're trying to pass it to, this is a bad idea. That's right. It's how the last game started. We let up an early goal. That's how the last game started. We'll bounce back. Like I said, we're totally going to bounce back here with all these highlights that are happening. Nice, Tuda. Oh, my goodness. Tap. Tap. I tap. Did I have to exit Football Manager in order to leave? I tap. I'm out. I tap. I tap. I suppose, yeah, I could just hit the instant result button. That's probably faster. I'm out. So that's 2 with the 4-4-2. Didn't quite work, unfortunately. All right, I hated that center forward combo. I hated that. Yeah, if I instant result, I suppose that's an issue. If I instant result and win, it doesn't count. That is incredibly unlikely, but if I instant result and win, it doesn't count. All right, so Kola Mwani as the advanced forward and you as a deep lying forward. Lindstrom on support. And Makoto Hasebe as a center mid on defend. That's my official choice. All right, let's try it now. Third time's a charm. Our third attempt at the 4-4-2. Surely this is the one. Oh, all right. That first match, we had an excellent first half. Randall. Oh, get in! Get in, son! Yes! Oh, it's an absolute dream start, dude. I'm parking the bus. Like, there's a highlight off the ensuing kick. Nice, Indica. Yes. Alario. No way. Lindstrom. Lindstrom. With options. Now we just have to change tactics and... Oh, yeah, no, we can't really do that, can we? All right, look up. Good. No. Definitely not. Oh, let's go. Jabril Sal. Oh, yeah. 2-0 inside 7 minutes. 4-4-2 is easy. Never had an issue with it. Lindstrom. Well, what do you think, Lindstrom? Nope. Oh, yes. This is Sebe inclusions made us more sound defensively. Clearly, nice ball to Daichi Kamada. Sal. Sal. That's all right. It's our highlight. I'll take anything that's our highlight. We're up 2-0 right now. This is not just RNG. I mean, Football Manager is always a lot of RNG, right? But the point is, we're playing a 4-4-2 for 90 minutes, and we have to beat Bayern. Now, if we're able to get our goals from a set-piece tactic and then just keep them from scoring out of a 4-4-2, that's totally fine with me. Football Manager's like playing poker. You can do everything right and lose and do everything wrong and still win because you get lucky on the river. No, no, outside the box. Outside the box. Clearly outside the box. Oh yeah, I can change the player roles. We just can't change the formation. We cannot change the positions of the players. Obviously no pen. Hate where this free kick is though. And the fact that Philip has a yellow. Not good. I mean, excellent defense here by the post. Tremendous defense by the post there. Outstanding defense. Oh, what a challenge. And a goal kick. Eat! Oh, Alario. Alario, Hasebe. Alario, Lindstrom. Ref! Ref! No way. I'm going to win 5-0, dude. We're going to win 5-0. It's not even close. I'm going to use Alario. Ref! Referee! He pulled him. He pulled him. You saw it. He pulled him. And this one, unlike the other one, was inside the box. And so this is a penalty. According to the rules, Section 7 of the referee's handbook. Alario. You're useless! What are you on the team for? Oh, come on now. We're good. Oh, yeah. Run! Run, Alario! The ball was good! Run! Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. We're switching to pressing forward. First half sub. Get him off the field. First half sub, pressing forward. Borre is a better pressing forward anyways. It's the 39th minute. I don't care. Pressing forward, Rafael Santos Bore. Pewee, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord, my brother. We're adding the scoreboard and certainly deserve to be given how much we've created, so I'm pleased. Yeah! I'm talking about. Good second half now, boys. Good second half. Let's win with this 4-4-2, huh? Let's win with this 4-4-2. Oh, yeah, Max. Oh, no, Max. Oh, the horror, Max. Oh, what a save. Thank you, Kevin. MVP, crossbar. MVP is the crossbar. We're doing a pretty good job of keeping them away from, like, clear chances, though. Better be playing advantage. He is. Lindstrom. Bore, you didn't even move. All right, come on up. Trissardinho, thank you for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, they have Eric Maxime. Indeka, thank you. Oh, beautifully. Clearly off. Clearly offside. Bore is aggressive. Cool. It's exactly what we want. Timmy Chandler, you're in. Touré's out. Let's get another hard-working ball winner. Sebastian Rodi is going to come in and be a ball winner. Very defensive pair of midfielders that we're putting on now. With him and Hasebe. I am not trying to score another goal in this game. I am just trying to defend out of a 4-4-2. Again, the crossbar has had a 10.0 today. 10.0. Well, how many is that? 4? 4 or 5? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, this is easy. This is easy. Thank you. Thank you. Go, go, go. Well, I mean, I don't really care if we score or not. I'm just glad this is our highlight. Allegedly. Bore! United City FM, thanks for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream, brother. Welcome. Well, lads, guten Tag. Wow, I was wide open. All right. Let's put that on there. Let's manage a little bit here. Let's manage a little bit. Hrvoje Smilčić, you're coming into play left back. I have 1 stoppage and 2 subs left, so I suppose I can make this work. Jankic. Yeah, we'll bring in Jankic for Makoto Hasebe. I believe in you. You don't care. All right, whatever. Expo, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're doing well. We haven't even won with one tactic yet, so... We're about to. Yes! We're off and running. This is a win with the 4-4-2. Bruh's not going to say thanks for the raid. Bruh doesn't have ears. Ha 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 ha! You'll never catch me not being thankful. Except for maybe on Thanksgiving. Too much salad. Personally. I'd like to thank the Academy. We have won a game with a 4-4-2. Oh, blessed be thy 4-4-2. Oh, man. Wow. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 tactics to go. This is easy. Easy. So easy. First try. We are so good. All right, 4-2-3-1's next. We actually will be better at this one. We'll have Goats up here as an advanced playmaker. Daiichi Kamada is going to be an inside forward. Kolo Muani is going to be up there. I don't have to play Alario. I'm just going to play Lindstrom as a winger. All right, so, you know, any time. All right, you go down there. And that's where I'm going to play Rhodey. And Rhodey's going to be a ball winner on defend. And then we do have Sal. Sure, I'll try him. Maybe that. Do you want to be more direct and then have Kolo Muani kind of knock it down? I want to play out of the back. We'll play out of the back. Higher tempo, but standard passing. We'll leave a huge gap. They start in a 4-2-3-1, so we'll leave a huge gap. If we play like that, let's just do that. Meet them at halfway. I do have Alario. I can put Alario on the bench. But do we want to do that to ourselves? Do we want to do that to society? Probably not. We have no choice. How does it change our set pieces? Oh, they're fine. So time to save this is our 4-2-3-1 effort. Yeah, baby. Drunton. Thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, no, I've seen the key highlight shouts. We'll probably do that. Didn't know you wanted your center back up front. What do you... Hit early crosses is designed to catch them high. So if their line is high, we cross that ball in early and Kolo Muani's running in behind. We also should have pass into space on. Okay. Now we go. 4-2-3-1. We'll just win the first game, dude. Take the pressure off. Same thing we do every time. We're well rehearsed in this part. We take the pressure off. We'll go key. We have one with the 4-4-2. I probably should make this more dramatic. Be like, yes. We'll move this line down. And if we have completed the tactic, it goes above the line. That's how it works now. Okay? Russ, thank you for the 3 months. All right, not a bad start. We're not getting obliterated, which, like, I'll take. They're so far up the field. We're inviting so much pressure. And then we score this right here. Daiichi Kamada from the parking lot. Oh, it was freaking perfect. It's just Neuer. That was a beautiful hit. Oh, why is that like that? You meant on set pieces. Why are they... Thank you. You could have just told me it was on set pieces. I'm overlooking my tactic. Like, I don't have a center back up top. Like, oh, aren't you? Oh, come on. I'm tapping. I'm out. I'm tapping. Dude, we almost came back. We didn't almost come back, but I'm tapping. I am not winning a match that Jamal Musiala scores that in. I'm sorry. That was a disgusting goal. I file a formal protest against that. I file a formal protest. I'm going to just go ahead and save this up like this now. If Musiala's scoring that, we're not winning. We're already down 2-0. I thought we were, like, statistically, I thought we were doing fine. So I'm going to run that back. I think we were just getting RNG'd into the ground by Bayern. So now we're going to flip that. Attempt number 2 with the 4-2-3-1. Come on. This isn't good. Oh, okay, we're fine. Took us 3 tries with the 4-4-2 before we won the game, and then we did win it pretty convincingly. I thought statistically we were fine in the last match. We just got absolutely eviscerated by their being Bayern. So as long as we only lose games because they're Bayern, I'm okay. This is good. We're very much in this. We're very much in this again. Am I jinxing it? I opened my mouth. Was it a jinx? We're fine. I realize I seemingly have conditioned everybody to expect just every single stream for Taunton to be on. So let's create a command, ! Taunton, that we can then put in the title that will explain that the season is ending on Monday, and that sometimes we just don't do that. That should be our plan to handle it, so that JLab doesn't have to repeat the same thing like a million times. You know what I mean? Have we won 4-4-2? Yes, we won the 4-4-2. We are trying to win the 4-2-3-1 right now. 0-0 halftime. That's good. Yes, very good first half performance. They had one highlight. We're cooking. Keep an eye on our fitness here. Max isn't doing well at left back. I hate these throw-ins. All right, that's not a lot we could do tactically there, but Muller just slipped away from my entire defense and got denied by Trap. Get it? Good. All right, now we're going to start to go for this. We're going to raise our passing directness. I'm just going to go ahead and jack the lines all the way up. We're actually more energetic than they are. They've kind of worn themselves out a little bit trying to break us down. That lasted for 4 minutes. Goods is just left. There we go. Why do you have to cross it, dude? That was so good. All right. We'll do that. Man, we're sticking around really well with this 4-2-3-1. We're just like, have we had a goal-scoring chance out of the 4-2-3-1 yet? We feel less open than the 4-4-2. But we aren't creating anything. May need to be more aggressive with our lines earlier in the game. Ooh. The comeback is on. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Easy cross in here. Let's go! Don't let the dream die. It's 1-1. Daichi Kamada. Lindstrom getting behind. Comeback win with the 4-2-3-1. Yes, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's got Kamada. Max. Max. Still Max. Kolomawani! We've completely flipped the game. What? Yeah, no, this is all part of the plan. This is all part of the plan. So the fact that we've been incredibly sound out of a lower block is something that we are going to we're going to lean into now. You're going to be a fullback. Actually, we're just going to go ahead and get you off. Vurier Smoljic is coming in. We're going to go fullback and defend on that side as well. Be very, very sound. Jesper Lindstrom is going to. He's been freaking awesome though. I don't want to take him out. I'll tell you what. I am going to put Jabril Sao here as an attacking midfielder on support. And then we are going to bring in Makoto Hasebe for Mario Götze. And he's going to take a center mid on defend role. And then you're going to take ball winner on support. Yes. We're parking the bus. We can't change the formation, but we're parking the bus in the formation. Oh, sweet. Just, gorgeous football from Philip Max here. It's only our second attempt with the 4-2-3-1. I could have lived without a highlight. Foul him. I was okay with that shot from Deli Blind just being the highlight. And if it goes in and goes in. Well, that's not good. That is not good. What do we last? 3 minutes? We lasted 3 minutes. Why isn't Dicka all the, like, what? What is that? I should have changed our marking. Oh my goodness. Come on. Dude, right through trap like a sieve. Tap. Oh, we had it. We should have lessened our closing down because that dragged us way out of position. We should have lessened our closing down because that dragged us way out of position. That was what cost us that goal. Lesson learned, I would have preferred to have not needed it. All right, we're going to start high. That we were incredibly reasonable when we started high. Okay, this is our new 4-2-3-1. This is the time. It took us 3 times with the 4-4-2. It'll take us 3 times with the 4-2-3-1. That's fine, dude. That doesn't bother me. You know, it's just 3 times every time. 3rd time is the charm. We all know that. 3rd time's the charm. Attempt number 3 with the 4-2-3-1. Oh, easy block. Counter is on. Daiichi. God, we suck. Oh, Rhodey, good ball. This would be nice. We opened him up wide and got a good pass into the wing, but they're about to try and hand us a penalty here. Yeah, I'll have Philip take it. Ref. Riley, thank you for the 3 months. This season is yours. I appreciate it. The season of the 4-2-3-1. Riley. That's for you! All right. So what did we learn from the last time? Back, lessen the closing down that drags us out of position, right? Lower the tempo, add some time wasting. Still looking for a counter. We want to leave the counter in as an option to score a goal here. Oh, Indica! Yes! 2-0! Oh, baby. It's a winner with the 4-2-3-1, brother. It's a winner. Hopefully. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. They have João Cancelo up on their free kicks. So I'd point that out. Nice. Oh, there's like kind of room here. Lindstrom, play it. Oh, my goodness, he was on. We have a huge counter going. Oh. Okay, that should have been a goal. Indica is going to be incredibly important for this process. You're doing brilliantly. Yes. Come on, boys. 45 minutes now to claim victory with a 4-2-3-1. Did they switch to this 4-2-2-2 every time? Kamada. That is a key highlight. It's a lot of respect to Daichi Kamada to call that a key highlight. No changes till 70. Oh. But how do you really feel? You know what I hate the most? Is that while this ball is in the air, Toure just leaves it for Tuta to pick up. Okay, we're fine. We're very much ahead of schedule with this. Nice. Oh my goodness, Mario Götze with the resurgence. Those are really bad from them. We might be about to score a third goal if we don't stop giving the ball away. So, I'm scared. I'm definitely scared. You know, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't. I am totally scared. How do we let them do that? Good, good. Let the time run. Let the time run. All right, Max is playing well, but we have Smilcic. Oh, I can't change. I actually literally was just moving to change the tactic. This is so frustrating. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go! Yes! Let's freaking go, dude. Made the doubters eat their words. Oh, okay. That's 2. That's 2. Where's the list? Give me that. Give me all of that. 4-2-3-1. We've acquired the dub. Now we have to do the same thing with defensive midfielders, which I honestly feel like is going to be easier. Honestly, I feel like this tactic, the 4-2-3-1 with the defensive midfielders, is going to be easier. We're already built to play this way. The gap between the midfield and like everything else is going to be a little more annoying. But are we going to have to close down? No. You have no tackling instructions or show on to foot instructions. Ugh. All right, we have won with 2 tactics. It has taken us 6 tries so far against Bayern Munich. We have a long road ahead of us. We'll leave it open. So this is 4-2-3-1 DM. That's what we're using now. Can we win, like, first time? That'd be pretty sick if we just won first time. I like how I get a different reaction from the team, I feel like, almost every time. Speed. Yeah, we're speed running every tactic here. What's after the 4-2-3-1? 4-3-3? Okay. Then we kind of step out of normal tactics after that. You have 4-2-3-1 defensive midfielders, then you have the 4-3-3, which is okay. We'll have Sal and... I'm getting ahead of myself. The 4-5-1 will be fine. The more defensively solid tactics are honestly the ones I'm looking forward to more. No, we have so we're going through every preset positional tactic in Football Manager. So every preset, like, arrangement of players in different positions in Football Manager, we have to beat Bayern with that tactic. Kenny, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. Hey, man, you got any free kit packs today? I actually don't even use kit packs. I don't know if I'm just a psycho or something. Very good first half. I mean, there were 0 highlights. I'm kind of okay with that. We're a little bunched up. Just making sure we had pass into space on there. You know, I'm going to change. I'm going to Segundo Volante this dude. Jabril Sao needs to be making some late runs. Max is on a 6.3. Normally when that guy is not playing well, we're not doing well. Oh my goodness, a highlight. Let's go. Evan Ndika's in there. Hit it towards him. Ndika! Come on, boys. This is good. All right, at 60 minutes, we're going to go into attack here. Try and steal this win with a 4-2-3-1 defensive midfielder formation. Oh, 70 minutes. This could be the highlight. It's only the second highlight of the match. We are so defensively solid. We just need a moment. Come on. Kamada. Daichi. Oh, leaves him for dead. Kamada. Gutsa! Come on! First try! Maybe. Let's see. Okay, maybe. You know, maybe first try. All right. All right, so how did we like to do this last time? We took that off, right? And then we came in here, which we didn't have this last time. We had the defensive midfielder, put him on support. I'm actually just going to bring in Hasebe right now. Makoto Hasebe is coming in right now. Rhodey is going to be a ball winner on support. Hasebe is going to be an anchor. We are going to bring in Hervoje Smoljic. He's going to be on support. He's going to be there. I really want to change who's up there. Maybe we'll do that late. Touré's playing well. Jesper Lindstrom's playing fine. We'll do Faride Alidu just for the pace. Yes! Let him cook. Let him cook. See, I would have preferred no highlights, especially with Makoto Asebe that far up the field. Dude, like, the aggressiveness that we're playing with. Why is Makoto Hasebe up there? He's an anchor. You are freaking kidding me. That is a sick goal, too. What is he doing that far up the field as an anchor? Just to lose the ball. Like, why? Why? Why are you doing that? Why? Man. That is so annoying. Give him half a chance. Niallford, thank you for the 32 months. What is he doing up there? What on earth is he doing up there? Like, track this further back, dude. Well, that's not 10 seconds back. Like, what is this? What is this, Makoto? And then you're trying to dribble somebody? Oh, it's so painful to watch. No. All right, we have a little bit of time. We are not exactly an explosive offense. Oh, my goodness. No! You didn't even try for the ball! We had a throw-in highlight in the offensive end, and it's there, and it might be us anyways. No, it's definitely theirs. No, it might be us. Sadio Mane is out with an injury right now. He's getting treated. This totally could be us. Götze, really? That's where we sent that? Still could be us. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Götze. Play him. There he is. Alidu. Cross it. Yes! Yes! Come on, lads! The 90th minute! Brilliant! Fullback on defend. You are going to be an inverted winger on support. You're going to be a winger on support. You're coming out of the game for Christian Jankic, who's just going to be an attacking midfielder who's got better defensive skills. We're on defensive. We're wasting all the time we can. Let's go! No, he's on. He's on. It already popped up in the bottom left corner, or else I wouldn't be celebrating. I promise you he's onside. I don't know how, and I don't care. Alidu, excellent. Yep, according to the match engine, he's on. Thank you, 2D match engine. All right. Yes! First try with the 4-2-3-1 defensive midfielders. Look, I didn't buy the ref, okay? I didn't buy the ref, all right? He ended up with the condo, all right? He ended up with the condo. I don't know how he ended up with the condo. All right, it's not even a nice condo. It's only 3 stories, okay? It's only 3 stories. Doesn't make any sense, right? Some people just get condos. You know what I mean? Some people just get condos. Some people just really like condos. Move it above the line. Easy. Next up is a 4-3-3, which I think well, I mean, it's pretty serviceable based off like what we've been doing. We'll just, I think really, okay. Oh, okay. All right. It's not that hard. We'll just do that. Do I want to go with the higher line? I think if we go the higher line, we're going to have to be really aggressive with the way that we take away their defensive midfielders because we know how they like to play. They're going to come out in a 4-2-3-1. So we're going to need to at least Dali blend. Kimmich, we probably can't because he's just so much better than the guys in our team. We actually can. We'll just try and be around those guys because we don't have somebody in that space anymore. All right, you're going to be center mid and support. Rode is as the ball winner on defend. I mean, we know this team incredibly well all of a sudden. Set pieces should be exactly the same. They are. All right, well, let's go win. 4-3-3. We're cooking. This is easy. That's not. But we did just win first try. It is amazing to me that we get different reactions out of the team. Where I'm giving the exact same team talk and we're not even simulating a day. Like, how is that possible? Maybe clearly the only way that's possible is it randomizes to some degree the responses of the players on the match day itself. So you can give like the exact same team talk and just get different results. Not majorly, but minorly in like how many players and stuff respond. Is this the first match or did I miss some? We have won with 3 tactics, the 4-4-2, the 4-2-3-1, and the 4-2-3-1 with defensive midfielders. Nice trap. This is 4th tactic. We have won 3 tactics. The 4-3-3 is 4th tactic. Nice. I mean, I don't like the fact that we're in a highlight and they have the ball. Oh, I like it now. Rode. He's so offside. Thank you. Cool. That's fine. We want most of this match to, like, what we've done a good job of is being defensively solid enough in all of the tactics we've played to not give them a million highlights where they just run us over. Rode. Oh, counter super not on. Oh, God, it's left for dead there. That's wide. It's wide. We're good. It's wide. It's wide. Is this some kind of experiment? It's a challenge, brother. Aye. Suppose we can figure out what tactics we like better than others, but 4-2-4 is going to be interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to try and defend with that. It's going to be painful. A lot of highlights earlier on in this match. I don't like it. Really don't like it. Oh, I like it now. I think it's great. Really, I'm encouraged by the highlights. You know, I think it's a more open game that people love to see. Good. Max. Get out of the way, Kamada. Well, a mistake? Well, a mistake, guy? A mistake happening? That's my ball. Gotta be. Please. Okay, highlights still going. Oh, good, sir. You freaking idiot. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. Flag. Flag. He's offside. Let's go. Pesries, thank you for the 41 months. Yo. Miles offside. I miss the good old days where we didn't give up a highlight in the first half, except this is us. What a pass! Oh, my Daiichi, you freaking lemon. Daiichi. The net, my brother. It was open. Let's go. Turn on the Nas. We've got the ball a lot in highlights. The youth, dude. Off again. Off. He was off. I actually wasn't sure at all, but he was offside. He was off, dude. No way. Thank you, Sadio. No business being offside there. Yep, he's off. Took a couple of steps into an offside position. 0-0. All right, 0-0. And that means very good first half. Right? Rode did not do a good job giving him the ball there. But we've actually out-XG'd them, considering they've scored 2 goals that were offside. We have out-XG'd them, so I think we've settled into a good tactic with the 4-3-3. Lindstrom, dang it, Lindstrom. God, I just keep giving the freaking ball away. Oh. We haven't out-XG'd him anymore. That is a monster save. All right, you leave him. Not Musiala. You leave Sadio Mane. Don't go. All right. 60th minute. We're going to turn on the attacking. Hit another encourage. Oh, can we build a play against Bayern? A shot from out there is fine. We've given him one clear chance. Trapp saved it. Now we've got to steal this game at the end. Oh my God. We're getting run right now. We're getting absolutely run. We are fortunate to not be losing. We're going to lower our tempo. They brought in Choupo-Moting, which I appreciate. That is a big save. This is one that if we do manage to steal it, this was a lot of trap. I don't think last 10 minutes, we've not been great. We've been opened. That being said, Trap, what was that? They made that weird change that they make. Kamada has a 6.2. Oh, my goodness. Lindstrom, you're coming off for Faride Alidou. Kolomowani's going inside forward, and I know you guys are going to think I'm crazy for this, but I'm going to bring in Lucas Alario and just play him as an advanced forward. Some say I'm crazy. It'll work, he says with a twinge of apprehension. All right, you got to go for it now. Watch Alario win us the match. A man can dream. I hate this, but it actually might, you know. On our last push, it might do something. Nil-nil's not bad. We were certainly second best, though. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, dang it. Nil-nil's not bad, though. We can work with that. Oh. 3 straight wins would have just been rubbing it in. Okay. How is this the interface the Football Manager has? I am constantly amazed. All right, we have that, 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 we have that. The higher tempo was kind of killing us. So I'm going to go lower. Nah, I don't want to go lower tempo, but the higher tempo was killing us. We turned the ball over a lot in that early part of the match. All right, so that's the way we're going to set up this time. 4-3-3. Thank you. He'll be dubbed Don Ilario when he scores the winner. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. The marking of Dali Blind and Joshua Kimmich seemed to work. So we'll do that again. Our defense, I mean, shoot, first 60 minutes, we out-XG'd them pretty significantly. Surely we can do it again. Zealand, what would you rate D-Day? Nim needs your expert take. What would I rate D-Day? What do you mean rate D-Day? Like scale of 1 to 10, just D-Day. Yeah, I thought so. Like I was going to get stuck not beating Bayern with a 4-3-3. I mean, come on. He was in chat earlier, but you ignored him? Oh, I didn't see him. What's the goalkeeper doing? Look, like I said, condos. Properties. Very good first half performance. I'm going to stay in this. I'm going to stay in this until 60 minutes. That's when they started to really run us last time. So I think we will adjust at 60 minutes because maybe that's when we get too tired to play up here. They've already gone with their narrow 4-2-2 that they absolutely love to go to. But I'm going to get the... We've gotten this to 60 minutes. We've got Jabril Sao, who's not playing well. I'm going to bring in Sebe. He's going to come back here. He's going to play as an anchor. Rode is going to come up here and be a ball winner. Thoughts on D-Day? Necessary? Bad. So that's what Nim said in the chat. It was D-Day necessary. Not as necessary as a lot of people would think. But in terms of establishing a balanced world after World War II, it was. The Italian campaign had stalled. They got stuck, halfway up the Italian peninsula in the mountains, and they weren't able to go until they didn't break through until Germany was literally falling apart in 1945. I think the reason that D-Day needed to happen was it ended the war a lot faster. The Allies would have won the war if D-Day hadn't happened. It just would have taken longer, and most of Europe would have been liberated by the Red Army, which, at the point that D-Day was happening, a lot of people in the Allies were aware that probably wasn't a good thing. And so they were like, we need to get in there. They wanted to, and also they'd promised the Russians they were going to open another front to begin with. So was it necessary in the sense that we were probably going to win the war without it? No. But was it important? Yes. All right. Don't know why Nim's thinking about D-Day this morning, but as a Someone with a history degree, I am honor bound to answer a history question. Trap outside. We'll trap outside. We will stop that, and we will watch out for those two. And leave Mane. I cannot change our formation, sadly, but I can do that. Kolomawani just took a knock, which is not fun. That was scary! Make those changes now. We're in the last 15 minutes we can. Oh, no, that's clean. That's clean. We're good. That was the highlight, too. It was just the highlight was just a clean challenge in the box. It was just a clean challenge in the box, you know? I've been a little sloppy with our tactical adjustments. Great. Great. I'm really enjoying killing off the game in a 4-3-3. I'm having a great time. I'm really enjoying it. I think killing off the game in a 4-3-3 is just a lot of fun. I would recommend it to anybody that's looking for a good time. Yeah, totally. Lindstrom off. My only usable striker is... Oh, goodness. The Japanese steal most historical culture from Korea. Look, they both hate each other, but Korea didn't have a written language until the Japanese made them write their language down. So I think it's one of those things where, like, South Korea and Korea as a whole was a place that history did not pay a lot of attention to for a very long time, and was an area of the world that had not... Yeah, I mean, they didn't have a written language. The Japanese were awful while they were there, but did they erase their culture? I don't think... No, I don't think they did. I think they likely made it stronger as a result of having somebody to, like, really struggle against. Dude, what defensive changes should we be making that we're not making? We're getting freaking blasted on defense. Jonkic got any box-to-box skills? I'm going to get him off and bring in Dina Mbembe and see if we can use his offensive skills out of the middle to do something. All right. Last 5. Showtime. Dang. It's Jover, dude. It's Jover. Why am I going to auto? I'm very pleased with your defeat. It just doesn't matter. Okay. That's a couple of really... I think we've blown consecutive leads out of the 4-3-3, haven't we? So we can get the lead just fine. Maybe we should just stay high. Maybe we should stop inviting pressure. I know that's what you guys were saying. Maybe we should just say, we're going to use exactly what we were doing before. This is our third attempt with the 4-3-3. We're going to use exactly what we were doing before because it helps us get in the lead against Bayern. Like, we're getting into the lead. We just need to have a better plan for how to see the game out. Attempt number 3. 4-3-3. Oh, let's go. Is this a highlight or just a long intro? Long intro. Forgot I didn't actually go in here and make these adjustments. But Hernandez pulling into this spot where they have 4 guys putting pressure on our back line, and then their 2 wingbacks are just sitting there looking to be the facilitators. Like, obviously, as somebody said, the wingbacks are giving you problems like late in the game when we're on very attacking. It's obviously, it's a different vibe. Well, that's a stupid ball. Oh, this might be our highlight. It was well defended. Surely now. We don't get a lot of highlights where we, like, build the play like this, but, yeah, there you go. Need a little bit more chaos if it's going to be us. Ooh, that is particularly sumptuous. I'm okay with the fact that he missed that because that was just an absurd mistake that our guy made there. Give me the halftime 0-0, and I'll start to believe in this 4-3-3, okay? Give me the halftime at 0-0. We're there. No pressure on us. There's no pressure. Just relax, feel the pressure lift, go out there and play a pressure-free game, you know? No changes yet. Ooh, yes, Rode. Whoa, he's in! What? Such a bad shot. I thought you were good, Daiichi. Oh, goodness. Good tackle by Toure. Is this still going? Is this still our highlight? Roll it. Dang it. Roll it. Thank you. Perfect. Right in front of you. Good. Don't know about going back to him, and then somebody forgot to tell Kolo Muani the ball was in the air. But, you know, normal human behavior. All right, Tuta. That is an insane, and it's going to work. No freaking way. All right, I'm just going to add time wasting. The only thing I'm going to do is add time wasting, okay? I'm just going to add time wasting. No other changes. We just scored our third attempt with a 4-3-3. Here they go. They made their change, right? Trap outside. We have to change who we're tight marking, right? Forget about those guys. We need to be paying attention to these guys and leaving Sadio Mane, all right? And we need you on support for sure. Okay, fitness is looking good. No terrible match ratings out there. We're just gonna we're gonna keep it high. We're going to get ourselves another goal. All right? All right. Tuda, good. Trap. Going yard. Oh, he's... No. No, why'd he leave? I don't know how, but they're about to call this offside. I have no idea how, but they're calling this offside. RCB, thank you for the 13 months as part of the Hammers, brother. I appreciate it. Dude, stop cheating. I know I downloaded this tactic. But is it okay if I downloaded it from FM? Oh, another highlight? Look, I know we're us and we're playing Bayern, but we've been a little unlucky here. We have now hit the post twice. Tuna! Dang it. All right. We've got a nervous Mario Götze who's going to come off for Jokic. And Jokic is going to be a center mid on support. And then we're going to bring in Makoto Hasebe, and he is going to drop to anchor. And you're going to come up and be a ball winner further up the field. And we are also going to get Ilmami Toure for Timothy Chandler. And Philip Max is going to drop. He's very talented, though, so we don't want to get rid of Philip Max entirely. He's a very talented player. All right, 85 minutes. Now we are going to start to we're going to leave the counter on. We're going to leave our line high. This feels like some sort of insane move that we're pulling, but our line being high is a better defensive move, apparently. All right, we're going to put that all the way up. Counter is off. Boom! Yes! We've won it with the 4-3-3. Come on, lads. Come on! And you know what that means? The 4-3-3 is above the line. Thank you very much. All right. Four, 5-1. You're up next. 4-5-1. So we're just going to bring this back. We're just going to bring this back. And I'm going to have him on attack as well. So he's making deeper runs. But this isn't a huge change for us. Wait, why am I doing it here, dude? I've got to load up the previous game. My bad. All right. The next tactic is a 4-5-1, which means we've got to bring our wings back and win from here. I'm going to try and I think we can do this almost the same way. 4-5-1. So that took 3 attempts. We've not taken more than 3 attempts to complete a tactic, which is nice. We might be able to win this one first try because we are kind of all over them with this tactic specifically. Like with the 4-3-3 and now this, we're just going to basically try and I will satisfy you with finding. The thing is, the 4-5-1 is not even in the game. We just added it. The 4-5-1 is not even in the game as a preset. We just added it. That's in the game? Okay, they serve up different formations for different things that you're looking at. All of these we already have. But the 3-4-3 we don't have. This is what I always thought of a 4-5-1 as. Like what we were setting up to play. Like this. I always thought that of this as a 4-5-1. Controversy over what is considered a tactic. Hold on. So direct counterattack. Any other weird formation? The 3-4-3 is there again. So the 3-4-3 is actually clearly a tactic that the game considers a thing. This tactic isn't. This is one that we just added. And it's very similar to a 4-3-3 as well. So I think we remove this and swap in a 3-4-3. I think we remove this and swap in a 3-4-3. Four, 5-1 is 2 defensive mids and 1 attacking midfielder. Dude, that is a 4-2-3-1 defensive midfield tactic. That's we did that. So the 4-5-1 is not a tactic that is preset into the game. It was one that we had just kind of come up with anyways. I'm just looking around at like the different tactics, and that is not one. So we replace it with a 3-4-3 and we move. Everybody kind of in agreement with that? That makes sense. So that means our next tactic is a 4-2-2 narrow. So let's see what the game says that is. Just to be absolutely sure. The 3-2-2 narrow. Bro, you are joking. You are joking. All right. Okay, this is going to be fun. So, quick pick the team up here. Kola Mawani, you're going to be part of this. We're bringing back another guy. We're bringing back my boy, Lucas Ilario. Everybody's favorite Lucas Ilario. Except he's not. Actually, I'm going to start Bore. We have enough guys around here because he's going to be up here. And then he's going to be up here. And then we're going to have 2 defend. We have no wings. So our wings are just gone. I am going to go with Jokic and Jabril Sal. Defense, obviously, exactly the same. Defense is going to be exactly the same. Dude, I can't use these wingers at all. I mean, I guess I can. Jesper Lindstrom fits into the middle. Alidu does not. Is it center mids? No, it's not center mids. The preset's defense. It's defensive midfielders. So we're gonna trap inside, and we are definitely gonna play low. We're definitely gonna play low, and we gotta trigger our press a lot more. Definitely playing low. We need some wing support, so we're gonna do it that way with a fullback on support right there. I think extremely direct, higher tempo. Just absolutely blast it. We are not building from the back. We are... yeah, we are. Building from the back is just always a better idea in Football Manager. At least this year. Almost always, unless you've got a very specific play. Yeah, we need to take care of these two guys. We should be able to mark them off in just super easily. We're attacking with a group of 4 and defending with a group of 6. That is totally the way we're doing this. Set piece defense is almost okay. Set piece offense is the same, so we're good. Let's save it up. This is the 4-2-2 DM attacking midfield nonsense that Football Manager is having us play. The 4-2-2 narrow. This is hell. All right, here we go. How much time do we have left? We have 3 hours and change to see how far we can get into this. I'm expecting us to at least get done with all of the 4s. No, we have 3 hours left, dude. We've only been on for 2 hours. It took us like 45 minutes to get into this. I think we might be able to get all the way to the wild cards. I want to be on 4150 by the time the timer runs out. Yeah, watch this be like... What if this is just an absolutely cracked tactic? They switch to it like every match. Which is going to be funny because if they start going down, they're going to switch to the exact same tactic playing against us. Oh, we've got the first highlight. And we were hating for no reason. That's how. Jabril! That was well hit. I mean, surely offside there. Yeah, the flag's up. He was off. Sadio Mane, living offside. Yay! Well handled. Okay, Kamada, that's bad. Daichi, that is the opposite of what we need from you. Somehow, I feel like we're actually really vulnerable through the middle. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set close down tight mark on both the fullbacks. And then I'm going to turn this off. I feel like it leaves us too open in the middle for the quality they have in their 3 midfielders. This formation is so ugly. Please, please. Yes! Come on, lads! Come on! Oh, he's off. Well, it's actually the first red card we've gotten in this whole thing. We've infuriated them with the genius of our tactic. That's what drove them nuts. Musiala with a red. We're up 1-0. Surely this has got to be ours. Just to be sure, we're going to add a little time wasting. And we're gonna lower our directness and our tempo as well so that we can possess better, keep the tactical changes, you beautiful people. Of course, this tactic I'm looking odds on to win our first match with the 4-2-2 narrow. Oh, and Dick is in there again. Oh, we missed him. Ooh, look at the hustle. And Dick is like the key player to this. Red. Ooh, Boré. He's not really talented though, so let's get the ball somewhere else. All right, Touré, Boré. Oh! Good play, Daichi. Come on now. We need that. Oh, let's go, Götze. He said, my cookies. All right, Touré, Götze. Boré squared it. Oh, my. Jakic, could you possibly take a worse touch? Trying to clean up that situation. Just takes the touch right to Sadio Mane. Come on. We're getting chances, too. Up a man and we're getting chances. They just went wide. So we're going to not go for Eric Maxim Choupo-Moting, please. Yes, okay. We're starting with the ball here. Let's be reasonable now. Oh, my God, Max. Now, would you define that as reasonable? I wouldn't. Sal. A nice run. Can we score a second goal so I can get incredibly defensive here? Because I feel like I can't yet. Oh, let's go. Kamada squares it. Okay, I've had enough of that guy. Sal's going to move up the field, and we're going to bring in Rode as the ball winner on support, and then you are just there, Jakic, hanging out. So we're going to get a little more defensive, but we're not going crazy with it. All right, 10 minutes left. I'm going to regroup, leave the counter on, but slow pace down when we've got the ball here. I'm going to lower our tempo as well. Please score. Oh, yes! First try. 4-2-2 narrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bayern's never seen anything like this flying cantaloupe that we've employed. Do I even need to waste my time making the final tactical adjustments, or are we just fine? You know what I'm saying? What's up? Time limit? What time limit? We're flying. Get it over the line. We don't even need to make a big deal out of it. Just another day, another match. Oh, God. Did you see the next one? We won the 4-2-2 narrow, but now we have to play the 4-2-4. Oh, I'm gonna die. We have to play a 4-2-4. Yeah, first attempt. Dude, that was literally first attempt. We're cooking. All right. Do we just get really aggressive? I'm going to go Rode and then just have him be a ball winner on defend. Daiichi's going to be over here. This is going to suck. Lindstrom's going to be a winger on support. All right, we don't want to play extremely direct. I'm going to try and get the team more in touch here. I'm going to have a low front block and a standard back line. Like a low line of engagement and a standard back line to see if that we can like keep ourselves more in touch. I will have counter press on. So if we turn the ball over, we are going to try and counter press them because we're not going to be able to get back into a good defensive position anyways. So it doesn't really matter, does it? 2-4. Yeah. Let's go. Is it DMs or center mids? I'm pretty sure this is it. But we'll see what the game says. Oop. My bad. So like a vertical tiki-taka or something. 4-2-4. Oh, they do have it with I think they might have both. We'll look. Like a Catenaccio, is there a 4-2-4? It is with defensive midfielders. That is the tactic. All right, so we're doing it with defensive midfielders. Good catch. We almost didn't do it right. Oh, why does it frickin' yeet everybody all over the place? All right, Rhodey, and then well, that means no Goetze. All right, we'll go with Jabril Sal. Well, in that case, I think we need to be more direct, right? Our 4-2-4. You're on defend. All right, now we'll save it. 4-2-4. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Why do I even click that? I know what the answer is going to be and I don't like it. We're going to have to be super on their wingbacks in order to take them out of the game. Let's go, baby! We're kind of on a roll. We've won 2 straight. Four 2-4 with DMs. I'm honestly happier that's what it is. I was worried about the last tactic, but we just won our first try with the 4-2-2. So now the 4-2-4 with defensive midfielders, we should just be able to, same thing we were trying to do last time, attack with 4, defend with 6. Right? Yeah, I should just look at the preset every time. That'd be wise of me, wouldn't it? See, like, even though that was a highlight, I mean, he's going to be able to get that shot almost any time he wants it. We just have to hope that he doesn't score it. So you guys, so you said I'm using the save, and I'm using this in my Regensburg save. So this is a tactic that you guys use in your saves, actually. Please be our highlight. At least they let me finish the sentence before they gave the ball away. But we got it back. But we got it back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Daiichi. Oh! That's Strum. I don't think I set our set piece defense. It's not bad. I think we're missing one guy still. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the 3 jumping reach is really going to make a huge difference there, but we might as well have tried to set it up and make it be perfect. So we had how many? Wait, hold on. We had how many people were within 1 step of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We had 7 players within a stride. That sucks. Oh, get it back. We might have we have edged the XG in this first half. Oh, please. Bode scored! I was gonna flip the desk if this ball didn't end up in the back of the net. I'll be completely honest. We are flipping the desk if the ball didn't end up in the back of the net there. This is the 3rd attempt on goal from point blank range. We've gutted it in 1-1 at half. Very good performance. Let's keep it up in the second half, okay? Yeah, we've had the better chances. We just padded our XG so hard on that one set piece, so we can totally complain if we don't win, which is awesome. We love that. Even Bode is in on the goal scoring right now. These 2 striker formations, not a fan. But Bode he's solidified himself as the option. Oh my goodness. Oh. Can we get it back again? This will be freaking crazy. Rode, Kamada, Max. Oh, you what? That save is absolutely insane. I want to take us to attacking. So I'm not skipping this yet. We are really on them. Like, we're playing pretty freaking well. Oh, that should have been a goal. But we need 2 goals, and we're late reacting to Hernandez. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to get Rode off. Just bring in, like, a Regista Mario Götze. What dreams are made of. Tuda's on a 6.1, so I'm going to go ahead and get Smoljic in for him, because 6.1 is bad. Eric Jr. Dina Mbembe is the wingback on the right that we can bring in, so we're going to go ahead and make that sub as well. We're chasing. We're going to go very attacking now. Look at any other changes we might be able to make, like, you know, raising the lines. Any other aggressive changes we're thinking? Early crosses if we catch them on the counter. And off we go. Oh, make it 2-2. Make it 2-2. Oh, Smoljic. He's off. Oh. Oh. All right, Smoljic. I've learned how to say your name. Now do good things, ref. Ref! You're right. I missed the point where he touched the ball. All right, I tap. We're at, nope. We failed our first one. With the 4-2-4. We failed. Oh, we scored. Nice. Why am I saying that? We scored while I was playing. Am I okay? Oh, we scored. Yeah, I remember that. I was there. Yep. Okay. That didn't work. I don't know, man. Our XG was good. A lot of it was set pieces, though. I think the lines and everything worked well. We didn't really get exposed. We're going to have to change our opposition instructions when we get to the team talk page, though. I didn't touch those. Okay. Hi, guys. Everybody expects us to lose, so, just have faith, man. All right, round 2 with the 4-2-2. No, we're not. We already beat the 4-2-2 Zealand. Round 2 with the 4-2-4. A tactic that we were quite afraid of coming into this challenge. One of the ones that we had circled as potentially a very difficult one to win with. The fact that it's defensive midfielders is making life a little easier. Chester, thank you for the 37 months.
Have we tried the 4150 yet?
No, but it is on the list. The 4150 is on the list. It's right down here. In our wild card tactics. Good. Choke them out. Dude, no way we turned that over. No way we turned that over. Dude, Traore touched that too. Or Toure. I thought he was going to block that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought he... I feel like we're just being hard done in the 4-2-4. Oh, God. There you go, Tuda. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I thought was going to happen with the other one. Serge Gnabry just turned Max inside out. I want a much better display in the second half. I love a good set piece highlight. Daichi, the King, Kamada. 1-1. Thank you, Daichi Kamada. That was all him, baby, but it's 1-1. We're in with a chance to get out of the 4-2-4 thanks to our best player. Ooh, we gonna open them up with our tactic? Yes, we are! Kolomawani! Give me time wasting, lower tempo. Slow the pace down when you have the ball. Oh, it worked brilliantly! Can I check the numbers for current ability and potential ability? So you can in the pregame editor. That comes pre-downloaded if you buy the game on Steam. It's a tool, so you have to open up tools on Steam. What a lovely goal. I thought it was going to get cleared. I thought it was getting cleared off the line. We have come from behind against Bayern with a 4-2-4. Can we hold on? They've switched to the... Okay, we need... After this highlight, we need to sit down and look at our tactic and think about what we want to do. Indica! That was the highlight. And then the highlight is now over. Thank you. Okay. So they've switched to this, which we have our way to deal with. So it's really just like an exercise in learning how to deal with Bayern's different formations. Okay. Max is not having a good match. Well, let's go with Tuda's in, or Tuda's out, Smolcic is in. We're going to go Timmy Chandler and have a couple of fullbacks on defend. Chevalier Smolcic is going to take over the spot on defense, and we are going to bring in Makoto Esebe. Have him do that. Have him be on support. Have him go to support, pressing forward on support. I'm going to get a cautious. Yeah, okay. Those are the adjustments. We haven't even gotten them in yet. Get them in. All right. And he sailed it. Let's go, dude. What's the current formation we're on? The 4-2-4. Oh, this is a dangerous highlight. Get that out of there! Well, that probably sinks us on this go. Randina, Mbembe, and let's just look at other options to go Lario. Dang it, dude. That wasn't even tactical. That was a throw-in. That's so painful. That wasn't even tactical. That was just corridor of death throw-in.
You coming to Vegas for TwitchCon?
I don't know, Ufka. I don't know right now. If I'm able to get involved in something at TwitchCon, I will. Oh, get it! Yes! Oh, we stolen it! What do I do now? Okay. Support. You're pressing forward because your legs are fresh. I'm gonna put you on defend, dude. You just get your butt all the way back. Regroup, no counter, slow down pace, time wasting all the way up, this all the way down. Yes. We've absolutely stolen it. Dude, Kolomawani and Daiichi Kamada are my lifesavers. We just have to get them into positions where they can do stuff. It only took us 2 tries. Let's go. 4-2-4. Done. Easy. It wasn't even that challenging. Park the blimp. Why would we want to park a blimp? It floats. All you have to do is shoot under it. Oh, good luck, TJ. Going to prepare a presentation on the Chinese economy. That sounds fun. Hey, Busted Net, thanks for raiding in, dude. Hope you had a good stream. We are trying to win with every tactic in the game. Our next one is a 4-4-2 diamond. So, let's go Rhodey, Sal. We're going to drop the Bore position. And then we're going to use Mario Götze. I actually liked this the last time we did it. So, we'll do Götze as an advanced playmaker. And he's box to box. And he's there and he's there. But it has to be narrow. So, we do need two strikers. Kamada's going to be there. Actually, Lindstrom can play there. We'll do that. We'll have Randall Colomawani go crazy. He can't play complete forward. Who am I kidding? Let's go with our pressing forward, Bore, for Lindstrom. Just have him go there. Just have him press like a madman. We need him at least as a fullback on support to open things up a little bit. Maybe a Carolero. Something like a Carolero. Oh. Every legitimate tactic? No, so we have a list of every tactic in the base game, and then we allowed 3 wildcard spots at the end. So we have a 4-1-5-0, a 2-3-2-3, and a 9-1. But right now we're still working. We are trying to work our way through every base, like, preset positional tactic that the game offers. So 4-4-2 diamond, which is this. We'll make sure. We've made that mistake before. But the 4-4-2 diamond narrow, yes, that is it. We can use any role, obviously. We can use any of that. It's all just about having the players in those positions and finding a way to beat Bayern. So we're going to save. 4-4-2 narrow. You're a very hardworking person. I just enjoy pain. Oh. What we got? All right, we're targeting the right spots. Let's just make sure our set piece defense is okay, because this cost us a little bit last time. Cost us a little bit. So now I want to save it again. Oh. 4-4-2 narrow. Boom! What's the purpose of this run? Why not? We're going to win with every tactic. Every possible tactic that you'd start with in the game, we're gonna win with it, and then we're gonna brag about it, you know. So the most attempts it's taken with any tactic so far has been 3. The 4-2-4 we just won with last time took 2 attempts. We're playing on key highlights because we are working against the clock here. We have 5 hours to pull this off. 5 hours to get as far as we possibly can into this. If I'm a real pro, then that means I will just win all of them in 5 hours. And it took us like 45 minutes to get into it, so let's just score a free kick, you know, because, like, why not? Oh, okay. I mean, it is a highlight, and I have to remind myself, like, we're on key highlights. So this is going to at least be a decent highlight, hopefully for us. Nice switch. Oh, dude, I didn't set oppos. I did not set the opposition instructions at all. I got to stop clicking that. We really just need to mine those guys. Oh, it's open. Mario Götze! It's Super Mario for Germany! Bada bing, bada frickin' boom, baby. Oh, this tactic, we're actually cooking. We are actually cooking. We are actually cooking. Barbecuing. Give me an apron. How many of you didn't pick 1 for the 4-4-2 narrow? I've got Bore scoring goals like he's out here. Heiko Reinhardt bagging. This tactic that we've cooked up right here looks pretty freaking good, dude. Oh, he freaking missed it. No. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot. No. No. Good. And highlight's over. Highlight's over. The highlight is over. What does mine say? 3? I picked 1. Yeah, the narrow tactic, this is apparently an excellent way to smash a 4-2-3-1. You're doing brilliantly. All about encouragement in a match like this. You're doing absolutely brilliantly, lad. Give me that. Inside. Slow it down. Good. You had 2 defenders with him, so something's open. Not that. It wasn't that. Maybe that, though. I thought you were joking, Pum. I thought you were joking. You're like, no, I picked 1. There, they switched. See, I knew you were going to do that. I'm a genius. They have Yeshua Kimmich playing fullback now. Just going to watch those guys. And Eric Maxime Choupo-Moting playing as a deep lying forward. All right. General rule of thumb says we go to regroup and slow play. We actually just go to slow pace down. Do not give me this highlight right now. My heart can't take it. I make some subs. Legs are getting heavy out there. You can tell. We go Makoto Asebe. We're just going to drop an anchor man and then go ball winner on this side. Pure defensive adjustment. Timmy Chandler's also our favorite defensive sub at right back. I do have Christian Jakic as well. We'll just go ahead and put him in. Just like literally all defensive-minded midfielders. And that seems to have worked wonderfully because, you know, they're already on a highlight. Oh, what a challenge that was. Bore nearly got there, man. Oh, Kamada, nice hustle. This is our highlight. I would have never believed that. I would have never believed that, but it really does look like it might just be our highlight. Jakic. Kolomouani, the front 3, going nuts. Kamada, Hasebe, Rode. I they're not making any other change. My normal adjustment at this point is take that off. Oh, that would have been infuriating. That would have been a gorgeous goal. Waste time. Waste time. Oh, he's off. He's offside. There's no way he's on. Yeah. Oh, we're still going. Surely Zealand doesn't beat the timer. 4-4-2 diamond narrow. Check it off the freaking list. Give me the save. Give me the save point. You guys want that tactic? I can upload that to Steam real quick. That tactic was really good. We'll save that as Zealand's 4-4-2 narrow. Save that and then publish to Steam. I am uploading that tactic. That tactic was fun and it was good. So if you want to use it, you totally can. It's now it now should be on Steam. We'll go ahead and make sure that we have that saved up as well. And let's load up pre-win. And what's the next tactic? 4-3-1 or 4-3-2-1. I kind of don't know what they mean by that. So 4-3-2-1. So how is this different than the 4-2-2-2? There's one striker instead of two, because I can count. And that's like an important life skill. How is that different, Zealand? I don't know. Maybe the numbers of the players and where they are. That would make sense. You know, that would check out. I actually think we'll be better at this than the other one. I think we'll be better at this formation than the other one. Can you? Oh, my brain cells. We'll put Guts up here. Sao is going to be box to boxing, and then we need another midfielder. Looks like Jakic, baby. Oh. All right. I don't think we really need to change too much about the way that we played in that last match, because this is a pretty similar tactic. We just have to flip it. Do a little flipsy-doo-dah. Really just a classic flipsy-doo-dah. Like, I don't know why people are so befuddled. So this is a 4-3-2-1. Pain Inc. 4-3-2-1 set. I have now won 2 in a row against Bayern. Can we make it 3? I didn't even click the thing. Why did it load that way? All right, we need to just check these guys. What is Zealand's Steam? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just Zealand. I don't know. I've actually never looked myself up on Steam. I just know that I upload stuff on Steam and then people download it. I don't really know much beyond that. Are we doing all tactics? If so, are we doing a 5-5-0? No. So the list is made up, because there's obviously almost an infinite number of combinations. The list is made up of every tactic that's listed as a base tactic in the game. And we are almost done with the 4 at the back tactics, which means things might be about to get very weird. We wild-carded in 3 insane tactics at the end if we happen to finish all these, but we only gave ourselves 5 hours to get through the list. So it's like a speed challenge, too. So if we get to the wild cards, that means we've done something incredibly well. All I'm hearing is that you're scared of the 5-5-0. I am. That's true. I'm scared of the 5-5-0. And if you know what's good for you, you will be too. You should be. We're keeping the ball really well. These uber midfield tactics are very good at holding the ball. Because there's always a north-south outlet. Sick, sick. A 0 highlight. Oop. Take the pressure off. I can't, I'm not going to praise him. I'm just going to do a pressure release valve sort of thing. And then we just score on a corner and we defend them brilliantly. That's how this works. Shoot it. Oh, God. This actually might work. Max. Wow, he got it back. Okay. Come on. This is definitely our highlight. Let's score. Yeah, oh, that's going to be tough. Ah! All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop Rhodey to that spot. We're going to take Jakic off. We're going to bring in somebody. Dino Mbembe. Tabia Metsala. Oh, Jesper can actually, like, kind of play. Oh, sweet. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, instead of Dino Mbembe, I'm going to bring in Jesper Lindstrom because he's just better. I'm going to put him up here. No, I'm not. I'm going to move this around and then put him up here. Have him as the kind of attacking player and have Daichi Kamada as also an attacking player. And then we're going to go into attacking. And then we're going to do that. This is scary, but also we need to win the game. A very spirited draw 0-0 isn't enough. Come on. Pen! 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 All right, Philip. All you, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Well, now we're just going to be hanging out, you know? So I just brought Lindstrom in. I do have Götze there. I'm going to bring Kamada up. I'm going to take Götze off. I'm going to bring in Makoto Hasebe. I'm going to swap these guys back. You're going to be a ball winner on support. Hasebe is a brilliant anchor man. Timmy Chandler also going to come in at right back. Very defensive-minded player. All right. Take some time wasting up and distribute slowly and cautious. Would have been a goal if he hadn't fouled him from behind there, so. You know, a clean pen. Clean pen. This is awesome. This is awesome. I really need to change my tactics, though, in terms of this marking stuff. I need to pay attention. They've got Alphonso Davies in. That's an issue. He is a little fast. A little bit. Actually, no. Philip Max is one of the players that I believe is too talented to ever sub off. So we're just not going to sub him off. Give me Bore and just press the spirit out of him. Bore's got crazy work rate. We're probably not going to score another goal in this match, so he's up. There we go. Turn that off. Boom! 3 straight wins over Bayern? Hello. How you doing? We're cooking. We're cooking with these tactics, dude. We are cooking with these tactics. 3 straight. Woo! I'm feeling good today. Sanity and Insanity happened to the Spanish Fed today. Basically, every La Liga club's put out statements. Now the entire women's national team pool is boycotting, as they should. Those dudes are creeps. Like, I'm sorry. That's just weird. Like, can you just be a human being? You know? I get smacked by Bayern as Dortmund every year. These are the ideas to help you. But yeah, that Spain situation's nuts. It was nuts before the World Cup. Just for the record. It was like crazy before the World Cup. We're moving above the line. We are done with 4 at the back tactics. We have beaten Bayern with every 4 at the back tactic in the game, and now we have to do a 3-4-3, and I'm scared for my life because that is not something I want to do. This tactic is nuts. It's 4 midfielders, 3 dude, what? Why is this in the base game? Okay, Touré can play center back, so we know how. Oh god, it really jacked up everything. So Indica probably want. All right, we'll have Tuta in the middle, and then Touré there. You're going to be covering. All right. And then Max is fortunately going to be able to step up here. And then striker-wise, we're going to have, like, Daichi Kamada be complete forwarding. Kolomowani's going to be up there. Kolomowani's going to be... Kolomowani's going to be in the middle. I'm kind of torn of whether I want him in a playmaking role or not, but Kolomowani's going to be in the middle. Götze can play up here, right? I'm going to have him deep lying forward on support, and then where is Lindstrom? This is a stupid formation. This is nuts. I'm going to have him as a defensive winger. Rhodey's going to be ball winner, and then where's Jabril Sow? Extremely direct connecting play between the 3 guys up there. I think this is a pretty good way to set up our lines for this. This is ridiculous. But sorry, it's hard to just touch on the Spain situation and then move right on to talking about tactics again. It really is just super messed up. I feel super bad for the girls on the team. Like, the team is like the least exciting World Cup win you could possibly have. Like, you win the World Cup and then you have to deal with all this nonsense. They were basically boycotting it before. They were almost doing that before, and then it just got worse. It's just I'm surprised by how many I'm always surprised by how many people can't just be a normal human being for 5 seconds. Right? And then even the dude's resigning. And you're like, okay, resigning, you're like, all right, you're at least admitting that you did something wrong, obviously, and taking responsibility for it, helping move the women's game forward in Spain, right, by having a healthy FA. And then he gets up at the podium for the press conference where he's resigning, and he's like, he's basically just pays straight out of Wolf of Wall Street, like, I am not resigning. You know what everybody says? Like, literally what everybody says when they've been caught doing something bad that they're, somebody's trying to ruin their life with cancel culture. And it's like, well, it does happen. You actually did something bad. Yeah. Boycotted, got bullied back in. Yeah. And it's wild. I don't know. You just need to. There's a lot of creepy dudes with a lot of power in the world, and I think we get reminded of that all the time. There's a lot of creepy dudes with a lot of power in the world. They just out themselves. Or they're like, I think it's just not being in touch with reality. I think one of the most important, like, traits you can have as a human being is just really being in touch with how your actions are perceived by others, right? That's a very valuable, we're going to get massacred with this tactic. This is a nightmare. I have never played a tactic that looked like this, ever. This is going to be a completely new experience for me. I have never played a tactic that looked like this, and this just is absurd. Okay, yeah, we just really need to make sure that we keep track of their wingbacks. That's all I got for you. Has anybody ever played this tactic before? Has anybody ever played a 3-4-3 before? We've won 3 straight matches here. We're kind of on a heater, and I am afraid, like, I'm doing what I think is going to work, but I'll be honest, I don't know. I've never done this before. Yes, you have. It's good. All right. Nobody has played it ever. Maybe it's OP. 4-3-4 is legit. Yeah, maybe with wingbacks, dude, but like with straight up wingers. I mean, I don't know. They've already got 4 shots and 0.4 XG in 14 minutes. I'm not exactly thrilled with that. That is worse than we've been able to do in the past. It's pretty good. Sucked bad when I played it. Well, that's good. But hey, 27th minute, we've got the ball to start a highlight. Oh, baby. There we go. Guess I could go like wide center backs, but I don't want to, is the thing. Goetze, Max. That's a good idea. Oh, Jabril. Well, that's not good. That angle that he just took, not good. Indica, amazing play there. Oh, my God. Should have been on that second ball. There was nothing going there. This is a problem. This is where we end up in a really bad way. That was lucky. That was lucky. Yeah, I'm inviting pressure with this one, and I don't know if that's end up being the way that we should be doing this. Now, granted, it's tied, but we've been really outplayed in that first half. Kolomowani's a 6.4. Jabril Sal's not having a good game. Is this ours? Oh, please be ours. I'm worried it's not, because we're pretty easy to press out of this formation. Yeah. Yeah, we have not done well here. We're going to need 2 goals and a flurry, so we're just going to go absolutely nuts for it at the end. We put Alario in. Really don't have like offensive subs off the bench. I mean, I can get Lindstrom out for a Lidu, but all right, we're going for it. Yes. Really? They didn't encourage shout, and all of a sudden whatever highlight was potentially about to happen just doesn't happen? At least we haven't been shredded. Okay, well, that's that. All right, attempt 2 with the 3-4-3. This thing scares me. False 9 could work. I mean, you could always try to drop in the middle, but... All right, so clearly this needs to be in their kitchen sort of pressure. Because even with the scrunched lines, we just give up too much space in this realm. So if we're going to win, we're going to have a really good game where we're just cooking up here. So I'm going to put the early crosses on. I'm going to have Kolo Muani go wide on the right. I'm going to have Daiichi Kamada go wide on the left. I have Goetze on the bench, and I am just going to toss a poacher in the middle. Named Lucas Alario. Please be my hero. I'm going to make Kamada a deep lying forward because we got Max on this side, and then Lindstrom's literally just going to be a winger roadies over here. This tactic might just be the death of me, though. All right, this is our second attempt at the 3-4-3. After a convincing 1-0 loss, shall we say. Just gotta keep track of these guys. They're the killers. All right. Alex, thank you for the 2 months as part of the Hammers, dude. I appreciate you. All right. Why do some player traits not come up when you're trying to put them on players? What player traits aren't coming up for you? Obviously, might depend on the position that they're in, but I thought you could see every player trait at least when you were training it. And just if you ask to work on places shots in a center back, they'll be like, why? Look for a pass on a wing back. It's probably there. It was going to bother me. I literally wanted to go look right now. Much better start, but that's because our legs are fresh. I'm worried that towards the end of the game, we're going to get shredded playing this aggressive. Hey! Oh my goodness. We just pressed Bayern straight off the ball and turned it into a goal. All right, this might be an OP pressing tactic. Because the numbers you have 4, I mean, you're pressing with 5, really. And that is pretty strong, obviously. It's all about, dude, we are killing them right now. They just got their first shot. The question really is, what is this going to look like for the last 30 minutes? Because we are going to be so tired. Oh, Jabril! Oh, what a strike by Jabril Sow! Lucas, thank you for the 3 months of the Twitch Prime. What a velocitous Strike from Jabril Sal. 2-0. What if we just build a big enough lead that it doesn't matter? This guy, this one is on you, chat. You were the ones that told me that we needed to turn this into a super pressing tactic. And it is working. It is working. Not to mention a world-class banger by Jabril Sal, but still. He got me. Oh, now we're screwed. Unless. Still screwed. Thank God. Thank you. We want to keep this cozy. All right, we're monitoring fitness in our team. Right now, it's still good. Trap? What in the world's going on? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. The only 3 at the back tactic. In Football Manager, we are winning with it. Oh, ice it. 3-0. Do I have a 3-0? Just make sure it's our highlight. Okay. Ooh. That would have been nasty. And we're starting to get a little tired. Sub. Bore. Wrong guy. Pressing forward, yes. Max is kind of losing his mind a little bit. Let's go Timmy Chandler. And Eric Jr., Diener, and Bimbe. And then we're going to go double defensive wingers. Timmy Chandler is going to be on defend here. Okay. We might be able to keep the lines high. I'm going to keep the lines high unless they score. I do not want to... Oh, Indica. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Indica. He was offside, so he had to let that go. I was just worried Indica would, like, touch it and then give it back to him, one of those stupid plays. What if Neuer just gives me the ball? He's already done it once. I realize that sounds overly optimistic. Ooh, nice. That's why we sub in the fresh legs. Just boom it. We got like a ton of dudes up the field. Okay. Timmy Chandler playing wing. Surely not. Oh, that's something right out the top drawer by Borde. Absolutely brilliant. We're still cooking. How much time do we have left? Oh, we might be able to get through every basic tactic. If we get really hot, we might be able to get through every basic tactic. Now, this match, we've scored 2 world-class goals, but I think we could still do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to be a disaster. I could feel it. Eagle, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Oh. I called Borde talentless. Borde is not talentless. I prefer him to Ilario by a lot now. That goal was arguably the best goal we've seen. That was stupid. The Borde goal. The other one was just stupid. I think we're safe. We're home safe. Ooh, one for the road. Bartender. One for the road, please. Oh, he missed it. That would have been cool, though. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Because we won. Moving above the line. We're still chugging. 3-4-3. Dub. 5-3-2 is next. We're now at 5 at the back. Is that going to be tricky, or can Lindstrom play there? Nope, definitely can't. Okay, it's going to be tricky. So what is this? The next one is a 5-3-2. And the 5-3-2 is, oh, this is the uber defense. This is the uber defense one. The game calls it a 5-3-2. I call it an 8-2. It's this. And then you bring one of these boys back and put them right there. And then you're basically just working with this. Okay, so we're totally just going Kolo Muani and Daiichi Kamada as a brilliant front two. I'm going to have Jabril Sao there. I'm going to have... Good thing we have one brilliant wingback in Max. So he's going to help. The right back's going to have to be Dina and Bembe, who's fine. But he's not as good. All right, Rode is there, and then Mario Götze is there. The previous one took 2 attempts. Yeah, it took 2 attempts. We're going to do low mid block. Stretch this out a little bit. Do a little low mid block. Try early crosses. Definitely no counter press. I like Indica, so I'm gonna have Max be on attack on this side, and then Kamada will drop in. Götze is facilitating on this side. Jabril Sao's gonna have pressure there as well. Okay, I like this. This is our 5-3-2. We're not bad for this. We only have Lindstrom sitting out of all the guys that I would prefer to be on the field, so that's not terrible. We might actually be a little too open here. That is possible. Get to them, please. I feel like we can do this. Someone tell me an interesting lower division to make a save in. Let's do a save in. Interesting lower division. Serie C in Italy. The rules are nuts. It's just a weird time. But if you want interesting, if you're after like a unique, different experience in the lower divisions, you're not going to beat Italy. There's like a playoff with half the freaking league in it to get promoted. It's crazy. I think that, yeah, some about the Spanish lower divisions I think they do something like that as well, where there's like this big playoff to get promoted and everything. Yeah, we're playing the same match. We're playing the same match every time and trying to win it with every tactic in the game. Nice. Kamada. Kolo Muani. Randall. Dang it. I think we actually, the real key to this tactic is going to be being able to score at all. I'm not worried about our ability to stop them from scoring because we have 8 guys back all the time. Nice. Oh, what a ball by Kamada. That's why we put him up there. We have our 2 best players playing the 2 striker spots, even though one doesn't know how. Oh, ref! Pole or something. Eyes off. All right. Oh, Kamada, you freaking lemon. Is that Kamada? What's he doing back there anyways? He has no idea where he's supposed to be. That is an insane goal if that goes in. Yeah, we've had one. They've gotten one red card. We have not gotten a red card yet. Very fortunate. But now for a run, how many tactics have we won? We're down to the 5 at the back tactics. We have won every 4 at the back tactic and the 1-3 at the back tactic in the game. Nice. A lot of highlights, honestly, considering how defensive this is all supposed to be. Yes. Yes. Perfect. It should have been. We're holding our own. We are holding our own. This is good. Do a pressure relieving halftime team talk, which has been very effective for us. Alas, this is what I was afraid of, but they have just changed their tactic, which is what I was waiting for. So now that they've changed their tactic, there might just be more openings for us. So I'm going to put us in attacking, but leave us in the same system until like 83. Okay, there's clearly nothing going on. Randall Kolomowani is not getting it done, so for a brief period, I am actually going to go to Bore to see if he can get it done. Max, stay there. Do we want to change out our right wing back? Yeah, I'm just going to go with Jesper Lindstrom and just put him on attack. Screw it. He'll figure it out. We have no offensive changes at all that we can make in this tactic, so that's it. Go get him, Tiger. There's please be mine. Please be mine. Please be mine. First highlight of the second half. Please. It felt too good to be true, didn't it? That's unbelievable defending by Toure. Score it! Oh, come on. Right at the end. Uh-oh. We might, amazingly, we might stall out in the 5 at the back tactics, which you would think would be like our bread and butter. I mean, we only haven't, dude, there's less than an hour and a half left on the timer. All right. We've got to make these count. We can't be wasting a 0-0 where we play pretty well. What changes do you think we should make here? Brazilian Fury, thank you for gifting a sub. The food. You need creation, I agree. Do we put, like, Guts on attack? Mike, thank you for the 43 months.
Exclamation mark what?
More direct attack out of midfield. I think that getting Götze more involved will be helpful. I'll mess around with deep lying play. We don't have a natural deep lying playmaker. It would have to be Jabril Sal, or if I'm really desperate, we take Götze and put him back there. But I don't, on the surface, I don't really have an issue with putting one of my, with putting a ball-winning midfielder up in the central midfield. I think that could be really effective. That could be effective. That could be nice. That could be cool. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, yes! Come on. The advanced playmaker on attack worked. Occupied their entire defense. Then all of a sudden, Daichi Kamada is able to slip Kolomoani. That is a nasty pass by Daichi Kamada. Well done by Randall. If only he could have done that in the World Cup final. Sorry, I didn't mean to slate you, Randall. I think you're doing a great job for us. Oh, not good. Good save. Too soon? How long will it be too soon on that? How long will it be too soon on that? Uh-oh. No pressure, no pressure. It's just 1-0. I should have done an encouragement. I should have done a "you're doing fantastic." This is uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable what's happening. I'm going to lower our directness of passing a little bit so we can knock it around more. I'm also going to lower our tempo. We're going to regroup when we give the ball up, slow down our distribution. Yes. Very, very sturdy. We should be able to defend from this. They're Bayern. They're good enough to score anywhere, anytime, but we should be able to defend from this. All right, Timmy Chandler. I need you, mainly because that guy's been terrible. You just be and defend there. Tuda's bad, but I don't trust any of our backup center backs at all. Definitely not Makoto Asebe, who is 38. We'll go Jokic, and we'll make him an anchor man. And Rhodey is going to be a ball winner. Jabril Sal hadn't been playing well. Come on. Bag it. yeah. I mean, it is honestly amazing to me. I figured we were going to have to do this sort of thing over like multiple streams. How effective we have been at beating Bayern. With bad familiarity, bad cohesion, we're not able to tailor the players that we have to the tactics we're using. Like, I think this has been really nice. Like, yeah, sure, every once in a while we don't win one, but we've won the majority of the last 10 matches we've played flipping through these random tactics. Yeah, Bayern's coach likes to switch to a 4-2-2, it would seem. Are we going to score again on this? Oh. Tactics might actually affect results a lot less than you think. I don't think that's true. I just think that what tactic you're using matters a lot less than how you're using it. Because I think, for example, if we stayed in the 3-4-3, trying to shrink the difference between our lines so that we could play it like every other tactic, we'd probably still be sitting here on the 3-4-3. But learning from you guys, pressing forward out of that tactic, all of a sudden, we're good. You know? What do you think about strikerless tactics? They used to be really, really good. Like FM last year before, we were doing streamer showdowns. Strikerless was really, really good. That's a dub, chat! Move it. Move it over the line. 5, 3, 2, done. Only 4 left. There's only 4 tactics left. Oh, we might actually do this in the time allotted. Like, win with every tactic in a 5-hour span. What's the next one? 5-2-1-2. Probably an attacking midfielder under 2 strikers from here. Let's see. So it's 5-2-1-2. That is it. 3, and then a line of 4, just the defensive midfielders, and then 3 up front. All right, we keep moving. I think we have kind of everybody set at this point. We're just going to have Goetz tucked right under there. Probably want to play mostly the same way here. Because the principle of this tactic is going to be very similar. So I'm going to have you wing back and support. I think I was just putting him in not a position to succeed. I'm going to start Timmy Chandler as a wing back on defend on the right side. Actually, no. That's stupid. I shouldn't be scared because Dina Mbembe had 1 bad game. Do you think the Segundo Volante is sick in this one? All right, I'll take your word for it. Let's do that. Let's do a little Jabril Sao Segundo Volante. We don't have to change our personnel at all, so we can keep our set pieces the same. 5-2-1-2. Yeah. Ready to go. Let us continue to trounce Bayern the way the gods intended. Hi, Bayern. How are you? All right. Here we go. It's a Mario. What shirt do I have on? Cape Town FC. While I was looking, something happened. Something bad for us. Can I not go back? Good save. I should use a Twequartitha. A Trek. I feel like I've seen the AI use this tactic a lot in FM this year. Wait, is he actually... Who said we're instant resulting? It'd be legendary if we won this after getting a guy sent off. Why would we give up on the dream? We're just one goal away. Oh, and Kamada's hurt too. Oh, this is a nightmare game. This is worst case scenario. Nice block. Way to track that. Well, I'm not trying to save Kamada for some sort of future match, so I suppose we can just leave him in. Does this still count as a 5-2-1-2? Yeah, of course. We're just playing it with one less player. Okay, now we now we sim to the end of the match. Watch me win. Okay, well, it was only 1-0. The tactic actually did pretty well. So I don't want to hear any nonsense here. No, I'm not gonna delude myself into thinking it's still possible. Let's just give that another shot. We didn't really get to see that play out entirely. Let's just give the way we decided to set it up the first time another shot at this. Come on, lads. All right, that's easy. That's easy. We got that. Showtime. Now we win. If I want to beat the time limit, just sim over and over again? No, because it's all about the adjustments we make during the matches. I mean, how many do we have left? Well, we only have 4 tactics left. We've got 70 minutes. 70 minutes to win 4 matches. We can do that. I mean, technically it's 7 tactics, but the extra tactics are just, they're gravy. Our average position's actually really good. Started this pretty well. Oh no, ref! So we had not conceded a red card. And we had not conceded a penalty. We'd not gotten a red card, and we'd not conceded a penalty, and now we're going to do it in back-to-back matches. That's a pen. This tactic is clearly cursed. Save it. All right. The comeback. See? Easy. We've won on the comeback before. We can do it again. Ooh. Ooh. Assist Jover. At least, you did it in the local language. Gotta love that low back line, man. Really, really working there. It is hilarious to watch the mechanics work away from the ball. Look at this. I don't know why. I just happened to be watching the way my back three was moving. Just so bad. Yeah, I think we're going to realign the way we're doing this. We haven't given up a lot. We gave up a 1v1 and a pin. Other than that, though, we haven't given up a lot, you know? Only 2 other shots outside of that. So that's pretty good. Got him. Got him. He's in. Okay, so the 3D match engine just didn't show it, but they're saying this was blocked. Okay. What was that? Oh, he's anxious. Okay, we yelled at him. We yelled at him too aggressively. Well, this is a problem. We can't prevent short goalkeeper distribution because we don't have the pressure on the outside. I agree with you there. All right. House on fire in the second half. We're going to come out like a house on fire. Like I said, highlights everywhere. We're going to come out playing some of the best ball of our life. Goods is apprehensive. I will try Jabril Sao up there just because he seems to be the guy that can do that. I'm going to try Ensgar Knauf, even though I haven't really used him. And we're going to try Bore. We're in we're like the try guys. We're just going to check a few things out. Guts is off. Makoto Asebe. Going to take a bit of a more progressive role. All right, this is not looking good, obviously. This is not looking good. We do not have a shot in the second half while we have absolutely launched ourselves into this. Knauf is right-footed, so we can invert him, perhaps. That's a no. Oh, man. We're slowing down. We're on to our third attempt in the 5-2-1-2. I thought this was going to be freaking piece of cake, man. All right, let's see. What adjustments do we want to make to this? I'm going to move him back to that. Start the match. I'm going to move Philip Max to... Is this the one? I friggin' hope. I actually like that idea. Switch Goetson, Kamada. I really like that idea. Our wingbacks have been awful as well, so I'm going to not do the tight mark on their wingbacks. Just going to have us low block, nonstop. No, we got to come out and meet him. That's our new approach to the 5-2-1-2. It has not taken us more than 3 times with any tactic. This is our third attempt with the 5-2-1-2. We have not scored out of it. If we are going to do this, And we're going to beat the clock. We need to get off this frickin' tactic. Shouldn't be a hard one to get off of. It's a decent tactic. I don't know about Kamada on Advanced Playmaker. I might want to change that. Why not start Bore? Because, look, I like Bore. But Kolomoane, Götze, and Kamada are the three most talented offensive players we have. And that's who we want to find a way to get them on the field, basically. No, don't try to dribble him. There was a pass on. Good, Touré. All right, Touré. Good. Oh, Jabril. Max. Good. Good play, good play, good play. Dang it. I've limited them really well. I have 5 shots and 0.2 XG. I know how this goes. I was literally saying that. Oh, no. I didn't curse myself. Okay. What a pleasant surprise. There's hair in my face. What a ball by Kolomoane. All right, Max. Dance with him. Kamada.
Just getting here. Has he used the 460 yet?
No, we're trying to get through all the tactics that are in the game. Thank goodness I remembered to sign a 5-star potential post. Skrider, thank you for the 14 months. And we do have a 4150 in our wild card section, which we might not be able to get to. We only have an hour left to try and get through our last 4 tactics. Oh, Götze, dang it. I'm there. Nice, Dina Mbembe, good, Tuda, good, yes, this is going to get us up to where we need to be, Götze, Kolomoane, Daichi, come on! You freaking... This is the one. This is the one. We've had multiple chances right in front of the goal. This is the one. Thank you, Touré. Or it's not. We're up against it now, chat. We're up against it now. Copium, this is the one. What a save. That's a crazy save. All right, Musiala's hurt. Let's use this. Let's get back level. And then we can stay aggressive and win. Oh my, how are you that? How do you get caught by Dally Blint trying to go by him? Dina Bembe is a weak point in this tactic that we have set up to play this way. Okay. They call this... And it's the first time we failed on 3. We have not scored. I mean, that one, though, that was frustrating. We had multiple 1v1s, so we didn't score. Okay. Why is this one causing us problems? All right, I'm going to try... you there, and then you as a regista, Gutsa there, and then Max is going to go further forward. All right, where I'm also going to try high lines here. And I am going to go back to marking their fullbacks the way that we want. Lack of press. I agree. I think we need a little more initiative. I like Daichi Kamada in this spot. He's going to be a pressing forward, so I got to save this up again. We got wide center back as well. Now I'm done. Now I'm done with the tweaks. Guts as a striker. Yeah, we were running that last game. This is the longest we've been stuck on any tactic, and it's this one. A tactic that I actually kind of like. I don't like it as much anymore. To be honest with you. Don't like it as much anymore. Seems broken. Why are they all pleased? All of a sudden you're pleased? We're losing! They don't know that. It was a different universe, but still. This is, yeah, it's a full-blown Tinkerman stream. This is a tactical nerd stream that we're having. Oh, we only have 55 minutes left to get through 4. That's outside the box. It's outside the box. Absolutely not. That's outside the box. Outside the box. This tactic is so cursed. We had a red card in the first match with this tactic. This is the second time we've conceded a penalty with this tactic. Sorry, the third time we've conceded a penalty with this tactic. We had not conceded a penalty at all throughout this challenge until this tactic. And now we have conceded 3. All in consecutive matches. Also, that wasn't a pen. Oh, are we in? Yes! Let's go. Let's go. All we needed was a Rafael Santos Borre. Mountain Face, thank you for the 3 months. Z-Cox for life. Yes. And on Monday, we will go for the glory of Taunton Town. Great. That's a sick ball. That is a sick ball. A well-taken finish. Oh. We're with him. We're with him. That's fine. That's the best key highlight I've seen from us defensively. We didn't give him anything. He had to shoot from the parking lot. That's totally fine. FM found out what I was trying to achieve. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair. On it. Yeah, baby. Oh, there. Sweet. Kolomowani. Sweet. Max. Oh, Bore, no! No! Oh! Oh! Wow, this has been an exhilarating first half. Over. No pressure, you know? It's 1-1. We came back. We are giving up a lot of XG, but we are earning a lot of XG. So I do not want to go above balanced right now. Let's just keep the vibes where they are. Let's keep the vibes where they are. Okay, that's fine. Good way to get back. That's fine. They switched. They just switched. They switched and got a highlight immediately. Nothing infuriates me more. To read the meme, can I get some applause for finishing my honey-do list? You know, good work, honestly. You should be feeling like you're on top of the world. This is my honey-do list today. The 4. Oh, we're in. Kolomowani! Randall Kolomowani! Fabulous bit of football! Oh, let's go. Give me another one. Give me another one. I'm not comfortable because they're getting a lot of XG too, so let's get another one. Jabril Sow. Randall Kolomowani! Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant football. It's absolutely scintillating football here from Eintracht Frankfurt. Oh, yes. Finally, in their fourth attempt with the 4-2-1-2, the 5-2-1-2. I can count. Thank good. Oh, sub. Subbity sub. Subbity substers. Good. So you're out for Sebe. Jabril Sow, you're stepping forward because you are about to turn into... Where's Rode? Rode, of course. Yeah, not changing the front three. Those dudes have been swaggering all over the place, but ooh. Another, perhaps? Could I interest you in one more, sir? We are so Barack. Oh my god, we are so back. We are so back. Big changes. See the game out. Took us 4 tries. We're still going. We still have a chance. The 5-2-1-2. Done and dusted. Nailed it. 3 left. The 5-2-2-1. I have never played this tactic in my life. We will see how it goes. Nice. The 45 minutes to go. 3 tactics left. I think we've got it. 5-2-2-1. We're just going to need to win one of these 3 easily. So the reason let me make sure it's what I think it is, because I've been known to be wrong. 5-2-2-1, right? Yeah, okay. That's what we're on. 5-2-2-1. Got it. So it's the back 7 that we have. It's just instead of 2 strikers, it's 2 attacking midfielders, which almost suits our team better, right? Because then we have Daiichi Kamada. We can promote Gutsa as an advanced playmaker on attack. I'm going to have a Sebe as a defensive midfielder on defend, and I'm going to have him as a segundo volante. How's that look? And then we'll just, I think we might actually be able to press, shut down their press breaking moves. If we have our wingbacks far enough up the field. All right, we'll do that. 5-2-2-1. The 5-2-2-1 preset tactic. Let's get it. We're pressing. We're feeling feisty today. And we went back to taking away their wingbacks, and that did work in the last game, so. Just make sure with the random readjustment that it didn't make set pieces weird. It did not. Onward and upward. 3 tactics left. 45 minutes to claim tactical glory. Kind of want to get to the bonus ones, too. We'll roll out the 4-1-5-0 and then just dominate. Here we go. Well, he's off. Okay. Thank you, Trap. Oh, no, good sir. No, absolutely not. Oh. The good thing about getting scored on in the 3rd minute is that you have plenty of time to come back. Shabril! Colomawani! Copium what? Copium what? I'm standing up for the last couple. You have plenty of time to get scored on again? I don't think so. I think we're going to be doing the scoring. Randall Colomawani is actually my hero. Philo, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime, brother. I'll let him score so they got complacent early in the game. Exactly. And it's a big brain strat that really everybody should be employing in Football Manager these days. We had a lot of success not pressing, but the 5 at the back, I agree. I think pressing's really the way to go. There's no way that tackle was the highlight, so let's get spicy here. Max, good. Indica. Jabril. I'm a huge Jabril Sal fan as well after all this. Max, that's fine. You get bottled up. You don't have to force it. Sal. Hasebe. Gutsa. It's opening up. Daiichi. Freaking dang it. We won it back. Kamada. Wow, that was an emotionally confusing highlight. Frick. Oh, no. Am I going to create another transfer rumor this year? I feel like the fact that I've already... Okay, dang it. Down 2 goals, we're allowed to tap, and we tapped. Getting boat raced there. Second attempt with the 5-2-2-1. I thought that was working. I thought we were doing well. And then all of a sudden, I'm tapping. Maybe a little aggressive with these lads. But I'm not making major changes. I thought we were doing okay. I think we might have just been Bayerned a little bit. How many formations are left? We have 3 left. The 5-2-2-1, the 5-2-3, and the 5-4-1. We have one in this match with every other formation in the basic game. Which tactic performed best until now? The 4-4-2 narrow, we absolutely murdered them. I actually uploaded, somebody asked for me to upload the tactic on Steam, so I did. But the 4-4-2 narrow, was the best we've looked. We ran them off the field. It was awesome. All right. Let's just go nuts. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way with it. Let's just go crazy. We're gonna go super high back line. I took one wing back. I backed up one wing back. And I do agree with what you just said, which is that. That was what I was doing initially, though, and it was kind of part of the problem with the previous tactic, was that we were too passive. We didn't have enough attacking mentalities. Toure. Sebe. What a block. Who was that? That was Dina and Bembe. That's the first time I've ever seen you do something good. I knew we weren't going to score that, though. That's so far out. We picked Frankfurt because they play Bayern first match of the season, so we really could just start the year and just replay the match every time. And they're like, you know, even though they're qualified for the Champions League, they're like, I'd say 8, 9 in Bundesliga. We basically wanted to be playing against one of the best teams in the world with not one of the best teams in the world. So we were at a distinct disadvantage in talent. And that's what Bundesliga was able to give us with the first match of the year. Will I do the tactics I don't finish today on another stream? No, we've got to get through it today. We have 5 hours to win as many matches with as many different tactics as we can. City in the Europa League, we can't because they don't have the licensing for the whole Prem, so the schedule's random every year. We learned that lesson today. I did not know that exact stuff until today. Do I think EPL means Europa League? No. I'm talking about the English Premier League, which is what EPL means. Why did you guys think I was talking about the Europa League? I was saying that in the Premier League, we tried to start this whole thing with West Ham, but they don't have the licensing for the whole Premier League, so the schedule's random every year when you load the game in. So West Ham was not Manchester City's first match. Oh, whatever. I will say this stream in particular has made my brain feel particularly fried. Thank goodness he missed that, because this is a very close match. So I'm not surprised I misspoke on something. Because I feel like I've had to run through 3 million concepts while doing this. You go really crazy? No, I'm not going to take him off yet, but I'm thinking about it. Hasebe off for Rode. Wingbacks are actually doing okay. The wingbacks are actually doing okay, and that is a freaking miracle. Because they have not been doing well with this one. Penalty. Take it wide, dude. No. Absolutely not. None of this swaggering, incisive passing you guys are getting together. Absolutely not. They switched. Hopefully this is our highlight. Hopefully they're just about to give the ball away. Pass it. Goatsa! I just need Super Mario one more time. It's just so hard to press for a game. Like, last 15 minutes of a match out of this tactic. It is so hard. All right. Kolomowani is on literally a 6.2. We've got to get him off. Jabril Sousen a 6.3. I'll get him off for Jesper Lindstrom, who I could like kind of sort of pretend that he can play in that spot. I trust you to make a difference. Vibes are immaculate. They are actually motivated. Come on. Come on, give me one more highlight where we can win this game. Give me one more highlight where we can win this game. We are full throttle. Oh, no. We're fumbling it. We've got 3 tactics left, including this one. We have 34 minutes to do it. We're fumbling it. The last two tactics, we're fumbling it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Got to get another tactic set and ready to go. That was good. We gave up a few too many highlights in that match. They out XG'd us by 0.3. We also didn't score. Kolomawani had a terrible game. All right, I like the feel of that. I realize you're like, well, we need more runs. I'm like, well, I think we gave up too much in the last match. We'll hit them. We'll hit them with a nice through ball here with this combo. We gave up too much in the last match. It's not sustainable. If we go out and play that match again, we're going to lose 2-0. Come on, lads. How many tactics have you won so far? All of these. We have beaten Bayern with all of those tactics, but we've gotten muddled down in the 5-2-2-2-2s. Come on. Come on. Come on. Third is our third attempt at this one, right? Took us 4 with the 5-2-1-2, and now in the 5-2-2-1, we're on our third attempt. I feel like we were closer in that last game than in the first game. We just needed to be a little tidier defensively, but be high. Oh, my God. All right, that's a center back in the second minute. I'm tapping immediately. I swear if we won. Yeah, okay. We're just going to... Does that, be... Like, look, honestly, chat, honestly. Does that even count as an attempt? Okay? Does that even count at... Whatever. All right, let's try that again. I want to see how what we were planning on playing plays. Let's get that set and then save it. Okay, it is set, and now we go opposition, instructions, ye old oppos, and onward. It's 2% of an attempt. Now is the 8th minute. It was more than that. Okay, same, wow, deja vu. We were just here. That's wild how that works. Yeah, red card, 8th minute, our second red card of this experiment. I am tapping immediately. Our standard of tackling has deteriorated mightily. Make it, make the pass. Dude. So open. Oh, the terrible right wing back is a problem. Yeah, I was right. Those adjustments we made do seem to have been the right ones. Man, that chance is haunting. If he scores this. Go out and play with that freedom, Very good first half performance. Keep it up now. Well, they just brought out Hernandez for Stanisic. Our tight marking of their wingbacks bothered them so much that they had to switch who their wingback was. Come on. If we're going to pull this off in 5 hours, we probably have to win here. Hasebe, good. Jabril, yes. Kolomawani! Yes. Just what the doctor Ordered, baby! Just what I ordered up at the hibachi. Just maybe. Just maybe. The 5-2-2-1. A tactic I have to say I am not particularly a fan of. But we're doing it. And we needed Randall. We needed Randall. And we got Randall. Is this a highlight for us again? Dina Mbembe, he's like running down a blind alley here, but he found, blind squirrel finds the nut. Kamada. That would have been really, really nice to make us a little bit more comfortable. They made the change and we haven't reacted to it tactically. Why? Why would you do that? Why? I mean, why is it about the work for us? What? What a ball! Please. Thank you, football manager. Thank you so much. I thought that was about to get blocked. All right, the dream is still alive. We might be the tactic masters after all. 5 hours to win a match with every single tactic in the game. Against Bayern. Okay. I mean, we have work to do. We still have work to do in this match, but we have certainly shown up and played very well today. Get that out of here. Daichi. Freaking goal of the season. Look, I don't care how it went in. That ball should have been going in, and my goodness. You got 3 center backs, and yet somehow the middle of the field is wide open. Do I still have that guy in wide center back, don't I? Bring him in. I don't like that spot. I do like him shooting from there instead of passing, though. Subs. Subbity subs. Max, Sirov, Forel, Timmy Chandler. We can get Jabril Sal for Rode and then just have him be a ball winner. Inject the fresh legs, the defensive work rate and tackling ability of Rode. Oh, yes. Nearly. TikTok, we're fine. We got 24 minutes to win with 2 more tactics if we hold on here. That's tricky. But at least a win here keeps the dream alive. We'll be down to the last 2 tactics in the game, which I believe is 5-3-2 and 5-2-3. Something like that. It's 5-2-3 and the 5-4-1. I don't know what that is. Oh, Randall! Oh, Randall! Okay, well. All right. Wow, we really dominated this match. This is a really good performance. Yeah, allegedly incredible defending from Upamecano. Also, terrible finishing by Kolomowani. Götze. Super Mario! Oh, Daichi. Wow, okay, Neuer, chill. Sweet. We're cooking. Don't let him cook. Don't let him cook. There's a win. 2 left. Move it over the line. Move it over the line. Boom. See you later. 5-2-3 is next. Okay, we gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. 2 to go. 2 to go. 5, 2, 3. And that would be a... Just making sure it's the 5, 2, 3. Yes. Oh, yay. We can use wingers. Yay. Oh, yay. Yay. You know who gets to return? You know who makes their long-awaited return because of that? Lindstrom. Lindstrom makes his long-awaited return. We'll put him on defend, and we're going to regista Mario Götze to try and set this up. Do you have a left-footed fullback guy? Is Knauf left-footed? I thought he was right-footed, and my brain was right on that, unfortunately. Alidu can play wing-back and is right-footed. See, like I have... I want to invert here. Might run into Götze, but... Central defender. We're going to stay high. You know, I think we don't need to change too much tactically about what we did. The regista here might not work. It might not work. We might need something that puts a little more pressure on the midfield. But this is the 5-2-3. The second to last tactic. Was that second try? Absolutely not. That was like fourth try. That was because of the red cards and stuff. That was the fourth try that we had on that tactic. Absolutely puttered our way through. But we got through. Okay, do we have any height challenged individuals? No. We're good. Okay, we have 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to win 2 matches against Bayern with the last 2 tactics in the game. Surely plenty of time. I wonder how many matches that is. Maybe 3, maybe 4 if it's fast. So we've got to be expedient here. But look, the way we set our team up with the 5 at the back, this tactic is not too dissimilar from the last one. It's just wider. But it allows us to get, in my opinion, better players in the field. Good save. Come on. Good. Oh, he's there. Oh, the run. I mean, the run was there. Well, that's a problem. You know, for the sake of time, let's just... We're down a couple goals already. We're not going to win that one. I'm gonna save you the trouble. So we got shredded there. Why did we get shredded? Were we unlucky and then we just got Bayerned early? I think the first goal was pretty Bayern, but I think the second goal we were pretty open. So I'm going to put you on support. This obviously wasn't working well at all, but we only got 16 minutes into that match. So I'm going to give that a chance. But I'm going to put Max on support. That's my adjustment. Obviously not a major adjustment, but it is the adjustment we're making. All right, here we go. 2 tactics left. I love the why. Because we wanted to. We were moving Taunton to Monday. And I'm like, what if we just tried to win with every tactic? And so here I am, trying to win a game with every tactic. It was a good effort. You dominated Bayern with the 4-back and 3-back tactics. Yeah, apparently I'm just not as good at 5 at the back tactics. I'm very clearly not as good at 5 at the back tactics as I am at literally anything else. 3, 4, I'll take that instead. That or they don't work as well in the match engine. But a lot of people love using them, and so does the AI, so I'm just inclined to believe that I don't have a feel for them as much. Which makes sense. I have never really played a save where I used a 5 at the back tactic as my primary for the whole save. So... But you know what? We overcome. Oh boy, do we? Do we really? I said that because I thought it was our highlight. But now, you know, overcoming it's overrated. No, it's not. This is our moment. Good turn. Very good turn. Now play him. Good. Kamada. Well, you know, maybe not. Oh, yes, Toure. Big time play by Toure. We seem terrible at defense in this tactic, which is not good because it's defense first. That was so pretty, what we just did. And then Lindstrom's like, watch me mess it up. Oh, no. Oh, please. Let's get it back. Let's get some belief going. Taunton saves the season. The Taunton season is being finished on Monday. Dang it, man. These fullbacks are killing me for some reason in this tactic. Oh, wow. Actually only lost 2-1. Why is this the tactic that's getting massacred by their wingbacks? All right, I need more defense. I need no Götze. I need ball winner on defend. I need him on support. I need these guys on support. They're doing it with the wingbacks. They're just shredding us with their wingbacks. And so we're going to bring in more defensive-minded midfield. Bring that back line up 1 since I am determined to die on the hill of pressing with the 5 at the back. Although maybe countering might be the move with this one. I'm willing to give this one more shot. And I'm basically going to have to thread the needle. We have 14 minutes to win with 2 more tactics. We've won with all of these. But no, don't worry, Fabio. The Taunton season is coming to a close on Monday. We're giving the YouTube a chance to catch up as well. Stay with them. Somehow they're just the most dangerous guys. Don't stop believing. I believe we're going to have to thread the needle. We're probably just going to have to win the next 2 matches with 14 minutes left to make it happen. Oh, wait. Skip. Yeah, so the reason that we didn't do the Taunton stream today is, one, we like giving the YouTube a chance to catch up. Because, it could be the end of the save if, things go right for us. And 2, I had, an appointment that I had to be at 5. So we're like, okay, we have a set amount of time. Let's do a challenge. And this is the challenge we're doing, obviously. And we have beaten Bayern with a lot of tactics. But not all of them. Not yet. This is the first tactic that we have had to leave twice early because we were down multiple goals. This is not a tactic I feel confident in, and yet somehow we are about to open them so far up. Don't say we don't have a chance at this, because we very much do. 5 hours to beat every tactic in Football Manager, or beat Bayern with every tactic in Football Manager, and we're still in. We're still in. Now, how am I going to freaking kill this game off out of a tactic where I've been getting absolutely, utterly obliterated? Now, what I'm going to do is put him on support. And I am going to put both of my other wingbacks on defend. Which seems insane, but I think that can help us deal with their wingbacks. It really hurts our offense, but if we score on this set piece, then life is just so good. It's so good! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the one right here. You're exhausted playing the same team over and over. No, this challenge has actually been a lot of fun. It's very, a lot of mental gymnastics going on. Really excellent practice for how to design tactics. Obviously made me a lot more comfortable dealing with the way that Bayern likes to set their team up to play in the base game, too. There's nothing we can do about that. That's a sick goal. Fair enough. We have one set-piece goal apiece. That is a sick goal. There's nothing we can do about that. That's cool. We have the lead at halftime. That's tremendous. We have the lead at halftime. Great work. Next save is Dortmund. We actually already done a save as Dortmund a couple years ago. So it is not. Oh. Nice. Ibembe. Or not. Well, that hasn't happened this whole time. That's okay, though. We can actually make a change that will, help our team. Pressing forward, Boré. Subity doo does. Chandler for Dino and Bembe. We'll leave Max in because he's actually good. Daiichi Kamada is riding a struggle bus. We'll move Lindstrom over there and make him an inverted winger, and then just bring in my my boy Faride Alidu for the athleticism on the outside. I'm going to give a pep talk. You can make a difference. They don't care. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. No, I don't want a highlight. I want no highlights. I don't want the highlight. You can have it back. I don't want it. Take it back. No. This is all on this one guy. Tuda kept everything on side here. All right, we just set a terrible line. Really, really terrible line here. This is my fault, too. That is 100% my fault. I cost us that one. We didn't have the tactics set up the right way. I can't change out of this ridiculously defensive tactic, dude. Double Segundo Volantes. He was off. I mean, he was always offside. That was not a legit highlight, dude. Maybe if we counter this. We have to just knock this down and counter it. Oh, no, that was the right header. Bore. Oh, my, Bore. No. Yes. No, he didn't make the pass. What are you doing, Alidu? This is madness. Why is it about to work? What is happening? Is this the highlight? Alidu had it. He just had to pop that ball over the back line. All right. Well, we have... dang it. All right. Hustle, 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 hustle. Dang it. We did pretty well in that match. We did pretty well in that match. We'll try that tactic again. I'm aware we probably don't have the time. We gotta go. We gotta go. They were onside. They were in. The guy was in his own half. Yeah, what chat was saying. That sneaky old rule that can keep people onside. Unfortunately, I think we've come up just short here, trying to win with every tactic. I've been completely foiled by the 5 at the back tactics here. I'm just not as good at them. Well, you know, it'd be a nice final kick in the side of the head here to lose this game. That's actually a terrible injury. Yeah, it was off. Oh, Lindstrom's hurt too. What are they doing to my guys? Kamada, that was nasty. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He was off where? Narnia. He was offside in freaking Narnia. Come on. Like, I need that sort of bad break. We're already struggling as much, you know, so much with this one. Oh, to literally just onside score this. Neuer's way over. You can put this in the corner. This is going to be a tough comeback. We really needed that goal, that's for sure. We've been eating on set pieces. Let's go! Come on! Come on! We can do this! Am I doing a live thing for ESPN soon? Yeah, I'm doing like a small field hockey broadcast tonight. I just always say yes to a few things a year just to do it and have, you know, stay sharp. And it's like a hobby, basically. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, nice, Jabril. Kamada. Lindstrom. Oh, Lindstrom. Unbelievable! Jesper Lindstrom! What a stupendous run by Jesper Lindstrom! Oh, that is outrageous! Oh, we just ran out of time. But dang it, we can finish the game that we're making this rule up as on the fly. We can finish the game we're in when the time runs out. So we have a chance to get it down to where we only didn't beat them with one tactic. Ooh, they switched. And I am not going to fall for this again. I'm not going to fall for this again. I'm there. I'm so there. I'm with them. They didn't bring in Leroy Sané this time. Weird. Oh, I could have lived without a highlight. What a goal by Lindstrom. That was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting from him. Max. Just, and offside. Okay, that's fine. I am totally cool with that as a highlight. Changes. Regroup when we give the ball up. Slow the pace down when the goalkeeper gets the ball. See it out. I'm okay with another goal for us. That'd be cool. Smolcic with a huge first goal of this whole thing for Smolcic. Oh, Daichi Kamada! We had the offside goal. We had that. This has been our best performance out of this tactic. Surely not. Surely not in the same highlight. My achy, breaky heart. Mine. Thank you. Oh my God, we're gonna do it. If this is the way, what a way to end the challenge. We're gonna lose the challenge by one tactic, but we got to that tactic. Yes! Oh, we beat the 5-2-3. The only tactic we don't have is the 5-4-1. But we did almost get there. In 5 hours, we almost beat Bayern Munich with every tactic in the game. We came up one short. I want to see what the tactic is. What's the tactic we didn't get to use? It doesn't exist. We beat the game. The tactic doesn't exist. We literally just beat the challenge. And we didn't even know it. There's no such thing as a 5-4-1. That must have been, if we play the tape back, that must have been one that we added just because we thought it was one. Remember, we did that with one other one. But it's not in the game. It's not here. There's the 1-3 at the back tactic. All the 4 defender formations are here, and all the 5 defender formations are here. It's not a preset. We just won. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to look at a couple of them, but all the 5 defender formations should pop up here. In the final match, we beat the challenge. Get out of here, you pretender. In 5 hours, we beat Bayern Munich with every preset tactic in Football Manager. Can I get a... Hold on. We all know where we're going here. We all know where we're going. We know what's about to happen. And I think we really just need to open our mind to it and just let it exist. We came up with a stupid challenge. And we beat that incredibly stupid challenge here today. If that doesn't inspire you to great things this weekend, I don't know what will. If you're not caught up with the Taunton Town save, catch up this weekend. If you are not caught up with the Taunton Town save, catch up this weekend. All of the things will be uploaded by Sunday. And on Monday, the final stream of the season, and it could be the final stream of Taunton Town. On Sunday, if you are in the subscriber section of the Discord, you probably already saw this in the Hammer Herald. We are having a trivia night in the Discord, in the subscriber section. Join us if you can on Sunday. Fill out the form if you know you're going to be there ahead of time. And thank you for helping participate in this YouTube video as well, which was a stupid challenge. Inspired everybody to wreck at trivia this weekend. Let's go find somebody to raid. I hope you guys have a fabulous weekend. Thank you. I know this was just like random and poorly explained. I hope it was fun. Love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for hanging out today. And I cannot wait for Taunton on Monday. I have been looking forward to it since I ended the stream. This song is so good. It was a fun, wacky day. Oh, what a banger this is. Seriously, what a banger this is. All right, I found somebody who just started their stream and we've never raided before. Let's go. All right, get the copy pasta together. I'll see you guys on Monday. for what I'm sure will be the dramatic conclusion of Taunton Town. And if it's not, then it will be very entertaining. Have a good weekend. Video out sometime this weekend. It is, and I'm not saying this lightly, quite fun. Oh, we're doing the Shungite? Awesome. All right, see you guys. All right, word of the day. Oh, excuse me. Word of the day. Oh.
Quiescent.
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 Quiescent. Quiescent is a formal word that describes things that are quiet, inactive, or in a state of peaceful rest. In medical context, it describes a condition that is not currently developing or causing symptoms, as in a quiescent disease or virus. Volcanoes often exist for centuries in a quiescent state before their sudden, violent eruption. Quiescent. Nice. See ya for another word of the day. End of the stream. You know the spiel.